Hello, my chat. I'm back. Willis, get out. Anyways, guys, hello. Happy Thursday evening. We're back again. 3 days in a row. 3 whole heck of days. We got a little bit to talk about. We do. Also, I'm not a Victorian. Yeah, that's right. I'm not. It's very true. I really gotta nail that point home. I really gotta do that. Hopefully we all slept, right? We're all, some of us were up pretty late last night. You know, it's kind of wild, right? Yeah, thank you. Welcome back. I know we're so back. It's been so long, right?
But Jin, I think you look very handsome with a Victorian outfit. With a nice suit and a floofy
hecking necklace, you say? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what a Victorian boy would actually look like, to be quite honest with you. All I know is that I am not one of those. But Travis, thank you for the 59-year resubscription, sir. That is almost 5 years. I appreciate you, Travis. How's your day? Let me scroll back uppity up here. Make sure I don't read the wrong chat right now. All right, there you guys are. What is bed? It's a thing you sleep in. Anyways, let's see. There was a lot of you hanging out in the pre-stream chats. Thank you for hanging out with me while I get set up. All of you. I won't call you guys out, but I kind of want to anyways. Travis, you were technically first today. Welcome on in. Thank you for joicing around, and thank you for the resub again. I appreciate it. Mikey, welcome in back to your red-headed pasta day. Yeah, that's me. Red-headed pasta Jinray is definitely who I am, yeah. Let's see. But Mikey, how you doing? Holly, welcome in. Good to see you. Willis, get back to your movie party or whatever the heck you're doing over there. Elreed, there's no lobsters today. There's never been. All right. Rob, I think we're 45% mint chance. It's pretty low. Maybe you can get it up later. Stop unplugging your USB. My controller isn't, like, staying on for some reason, so I don't know what's happening there. Anyways, we'll figure it out in a little bit. Why are they dipping pizza in cheese sauce? I don't see the problem with that, because isn't, like, pizza technically, like, covered in cheese anyways, right? Like, pizza has cheese on it, so why not dip the cheese in more cheese? Seems alright. It's like extra cheese toppings, right? On top of that. Domino's, why? I think it's a great idea. Also, Pa, welcome back. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you again. Help me. Please help me. Oh yeah, I needed to talk to you, Jin. I want Lord of the Rings trilogy marathon. Meow. Well, two things, Meow. One, we're gonna do that. Two, I need someone that has the movies. I mean, I could get them, but you know, if someone already has the movies. Willis told me to go here. Yeah, we're supposed to do a Lord of the Rings marathon. I've never seen them, so. We have to do that at some point. Anyways, you're distracting me, and I can't believe the first thing you did is come back in here and then do that immediately. That is wild. Anyways, I was saying hi to our friend Paul. Hi, Paul. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great Thursday so far. Rain says, new friends don't listen to my chat. Yeah, that's in the stream title. So then I don't have to say it every 5 seconds when we have new people come in, because we had a lot of new people come in yesterday, and I really need them to know to not listen to half of the things that half of you guys say, right? So that's kind of why I put it there. Anyways, Rainy, good to see you. Hopefully you got some good rest. Hello. Man, chat, how we feeling after that one? Chrissy, it's going to be just fine. How are you feeling personally after that one? Chrissy, hopefully you're enjoying Stardew Valley. By the way, you're having a good week so far. Rain, we'll get back to your streams really soon, right? Hopefully you're enjoying Grimshire too. Cookie, enjoy your league matches. Also, thank you. Also, FF10 win again. By the way, Thera, get back to your stream. I can't believe you started at the exact same time as me. You're trying to copycat me. That's really wild. Gusty, hi. What's going on, Gusty? Red-headed Victorian man. That is the exact opposite. Actually, the exact opposite of what I need you to think I am. Willis, get out. Once again, thank you. What the heckaroni? Thank you. You're absolutely welcome for that. Gimmick, hi. Also, it's not my birthday. We're like 1 month away from my actual birthday, and then we'll get to celebrate my birthday, right? You're a little bit soon for that one, but it's okay. I forgive you. Let's see. Hi, Jess. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. How's it going? How we doing? Why are we shook today? Why we shook this evening? What happened? Shocketh? Shomk? Yeah, that works too. Hi, Leg. Hello. How's Leg today? Did we do any leg work today? We did, right? July 9. That is accurate. Let's see. Oh, hi, Gimmick. There's not a Gimmick. Appreciate that. I have 2 interviews tomorrow. That's huge. That's you. Are you excited? You nervous? You're gonna knock it out of the park? You're gonna make them scared? That's what you really have to do. Like when you do an interview, you make the interviewer scared of you. That's how you assert dominance, and then they're like, all right, you're hired. That's how it works every time. Ellery, how are you? Hello. How was day today? Let me also do that. Perfect. Hate 906%. Ellery, what did you do to that? Why is it that high? Why is it that high? Get out, dang. Chrissy, you know what Willis did. You know what Willis did to me. You should know. Hi, Jablookies. Hi, Mr. John. You are my favorite Victorian. Guys, why is it that you all do the opposite of what I say? Am I like Simon Says, but like the opposite of what Simon says? Is that what I am? Is that how that works? Jabluke, hopefully you're having a good day. Good to see you. Also, Travis, thank you again for the resub. Appreciate it. I think Jin would be super cute in a maid outfit. I will never do that ever in my entire life. The closest thing I had to that was doing Nurse Joy, like 2 years ago. I think a Christmas Carol. We're gonna do a Christmas Carol. We're gonna go caroling. Chrissy, is that what we're gonna do? There's had a cookie and Chrissy Lagai, thank you. It's when Jinray begs for badges. Badge? It's like, yeah, sure. I beg for my own badges. You're right. That's what I do. Right? That makes a lot of sense. Paul, what is this? Thank you for waving. Thank you for waving, Paul. Day was not best. Unexpected expenses are popping up. My car is struggling to start up. I just had battery issues the other day, but luckily we got those figured out. So I get it. I'm sorry to hear that, Travis. So you're gonna have to have a starter looked at, and that can get pricey, right? I had that same issue like 3 years ago, so hopefully it goes well for you, Travis. Also, again, I'll say hi to Meow again. Hello, hi. Thank you for Lord of the Rings. Maybe one day. I got them last year, the extended edition. How much longer is the extended edition? How much longer? Hey 8. What? Jin, when is your birthday? Are we birthday twins? July 9th. We're probably not. Hopefully not anyways. It's your birthday too, Jin? No. Just like every other day, right? It's still not my birthday today. It was definitely leg day for you today. How are your legs feeling? How are we feeling with the legs? No wonder he's 900 years older than me. Yeah, I'm not 900 years older than you. That's not even true. Actually, wasn't it the other day you were talking about how I'm not 900 years older than you? Actually, thank you for Ellery. Hello, thank you for that. Ellery, how's Hollow Knight going? Lagaya played some Doom the other day. Thank you, Lagaya. I just did an interview and followed Jinray's advice. Now I'm banned from the entire entering any Nordic country. What did you say to them? What did you say to them, Gimmick? You went too far, I think, with it. I think that's the problem. I got some legwork in today. I also went and got a haircut. I need a haircut. Let's see. My hair is just as short as yours now, so it was like super long. You had some super long hair. A bit nervous but ready. Just tell them you know Jinray, and they'll be like, "Okay, you're hired." That's how that works, right? That's how that works. Actually, don't tell them that. They'll probably just tell you to leave. So don't tell them that. Me, who absolutely doesn't know. Chrissy, if you could know anything in the world, what would it be? Anything. Christmas Carol is Victorian boy vibe. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. All right. I have an idea now. Thank you. Also, I always get confused for those who have the same name as me. What do you mean? Like your real name or your Twitch name? Because I don't think anyone could have the same name. It's like no one can be Jinray_ except for me, right? I'm the only one that could be that. Good luck. No, Jess has got it. Meow, you need the good luck. When is Lord of the Rings watch party? Well, apparently I gotta talk to Meow about it, right? Whenever Meow's free, right? Yeah, I've never seen the movies ever, so I've only played like a video game of Lord of the Rings, and that's about it. So, Lord of the Rings: Fellowship of the Jundies, is that like the parody version? I'm sure someone could actually make that. I'm sure someone could actually make that. Actually, it's new augments, Jin. Yeah, I saw that. I'm still gonna play with the new augments and the updates and stuff. I wish myself good luck before I come in here. You're just like, all right, I'm going into the Jin stream. It'll be okay. I got this. We're gonna do it. Good luck on not getting banned, girl. Is that your? Is that what they tell you? Is that the subconscious? I hear you had a bet with Willis whether you get banned or not, and you won the bet, right? I'd like to know a billionaire's credit card number so I can survive for free, and then they wouldn't face any difference in quality of life. That's fair. That's fair. Well, best of luck, Chrissy. Best of luck. Just email Jeff Bezos. They used to run Twitch once. I'm excited. Are you gonna make an announcement in the Discord? Yeah, as soon as I know the exact day, yeah, I will. Are you a Lotter fan? That's what they call people, right? Lotter, because LOTR. No, I mean, listen. You're never getting banned again. It's fine. It was a one-time thing. It's just a one-time thing. That doesn't help me with knowing about Willis, though. What do you want to know about Willis? I've hung out with Willis like 3 different times in real life. What do you want to know about him? That he's a bully? Yeah. Yeah. That he locks me out in the rain? Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Wow, Unk has another day of streaming in him. Don't throw your back out, old man. Listen, I'm back fully. I don't know what you want, Bargy. Also, I ain't Unk. Just because we're in the just old category doesn't mean we're Unk. I didn't even put myself in this category. That was my mods last night, and I decided not to even change it. So, not my fault. I'm not a super fan, but I'm down to see it again. It's been a long time since I watched the movies, like a cow, movies. Well, it will be my first time. Hopefully, I enjoy them. Which one's your favorite, Jabluke? Movies. That's what the cows say when they go to the movie theater, right? But I want to get to 69 bands. 69 bands. Why 69? What's that? What does that mean? Wait, who does it? How many is Willis at actually? Where is Willis's name? Because I think Willis has the most, right? Somewhere. Where did Willis disappear to? There's his name. I forget that he's pink now. He used to be purple. Well, Willis has 70... What is that? 70 timeouts. 18 bans. So, go for one of those, I guess. This is your fault, Jin? What is my fault? What could possibly be my fault this time? Remember which one is my absolute favorite? Well, I would take a guess, but I don't know any of the names of the movies. So, League Obsession. You can't just blame me. You can't just go to a stream and be like, "Hey, streamer, it is your fault, solely your fault, that I am now playing this video game and enjoying it." You can't just blame a streamer for that, okay? That's not my fault. You can close out of the game anytime you want. You got locked out for the poor choice in gas station sushi. Oh, is that why? Did Willis have a tracker on me at 2 o'clock in the morning when I drove over to the nearest gas station and got sushi from a random fridge in a gas station? And then he was like, "Jin, that's so disgusting. I'm gonna lock you outside." Is that why? Is that the whole backstory? You know the whole backstory. League scares me. I'll keep playing my baby Pokemon MOBA instead. Yeah, it's a lot different. Pokemon Unite compared, yeah. It's a lot less. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. It's definitely a scary transition, depending on what you played first. I sure can. No one in chat's allowed to blame me for anything for the next 24 hours. Right? That's the new rule. Right? We can all agree on that, right? Yup. So Bargy, you just know. You're the all-knowing knower. Alright. Next time I'll make sure to call you and make sure I get the right sushi. So I don't get locked out again, right? Yes, guys, we were up late last night. We were up until 5 o'clock in the morning. It was 5:30, I think, when we ended our stream. So we were going for quite a while last night. I don't know if I'm going to do that amount tonight, but I definitely do want to make a lot more progress. A lot of people are doubting I'm going to beat this Persona game by the end of the month, so we'll...
Bro's playing his own life.
Yeah, Nil? Yeah, Nil? Is it just my own life? This whole time, Nell? Hi, Nell. How are you, by the way? I still haven't sent you those pictures. Oh, boy. Jinray and not remembering things. What else is new, right? What else could be new on this Thursday? Now, thank you for 55 years, by the way. Appreciate it. How you doing? What have you been up to? How's it going? Did you hydrate and have a meal? I had potato chips and a Monster Energy, so I'm feeling pretty fantastic, yeah. Rainy, thank you for cozy. I never thought it was gonna happen, if I'm being so for real. You just don't expect the pictures now? Ever? Well, if you remind me, I will gladly remember. Because there's quite a few. Quite a few now. I remember this, despite trolling, we do love you. Yeah, there was, no. There was another person yesterday that DM'd me after stream and was like, Jin, if I'm ever too much, like, I'm sorry if it's too much. And I'm like, don't worry about it. Like, you're good. I'd be more concerned if you didn't, right? I'd be more, thank you for the reminder message. Thank you. Appreciate it, Travis. Mickey Mouse Van Gogh. Carrots, I have no idea what you just said to me. You straight up could have swore at me, and I wouldn't even have known. I wouldn't even have known. Jan, I can't eat chips in this weather. I didn't realize there's a certain specific temperature to eat potato chips. Like, well, what's the ideal? Is it like gotta be? Does it have to be cold, warm, lukewarm, just mold? Like, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, Carrots? I was like, I got a shout for Carrots, please and thank you. Carrots. Thank you. Now I want carrots. You know my favorite type of carrots is steamed carrots. When they just like melt in your mouth as you eat them. Those are my favorite type. Anyways, we also have Mr. Carrots, which is obviously our like most favorite, right? I'm steamed. Yeah, Carrots, can you just like go into a sauna for like a solid like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour so you're nice and steamed? There you go. That's when you're at your best, right? That's when you're at your absolute best, I would think, right? Speaking of the absolute best, we have JB in chat, so we're now in the midst of royalty. Tepid. Tepid. Tepig? Tepig was pretty awful, not gonna lie. Hi, JB. Can I shout out for JB? Guys, make sure you are following and supporting our friendo at JB. JB is super close to hitting that precious Twitch partner. Right around the corner. So, yeah. I mean, you guys are probably already following JB, but whatever. I'll remind you again. Whatever. JB plays like all my favorite games of all time. So, I'm a fan. I'm the same way, especially at work. If you don't make fun of me, I'll think I did something wrong. That's how I live for banter, right? That's my entire life. If you don't banter with me, you're not my friend. I'm kidding, because there's people like Rainy that like are super nice to me, and like Holly, so they're still my friend. Anyways, what, Cookie? Now wait a minute. No, you banter with me. What the heck are you talking about? I don't know how F temperature works. So when you say F temperature, do you mean like Fahrenheit temperature, or are you swearing at me? Anyways, temperature works like it rises and lowers, and depending if it's a higher number, then it's hotter. If it's a lower number, then it's colder. So I'm just gonna give you that definition for now, right? Yeah, that's how that works. Freedom unites the best units. Freedom unites the best unites. Sure, thank you. Let's see. The game is a struggle. Who are you playing? I'm jumping into a pasta pot. Carrots, pasta pots are different than saunas, right? You might injure yourself if you jump into a pot, like a boiling pot of water. Like, please don't do that. That's dangerous. Just go into a sauna instead. Really as close as Fudge. You are super close, and you're gonna do great, JB. We all believe in you. Well, I'm from Albany, and I've never heard of steamed hams. Yeah, steamed. I guess there probably is steamed ham. That probably is a thing, right? Probably does exist. Now, wait a minute. You cultivated this, by the way? It was 103 degrees today. Meanwhile, why are you laughing at me? Because I thought you were swearing at me? I mean, you probably were. You probably are. Yeah. Yeah, you probably are. 103 degrees is absolutely disgusting, by the way. It's actually very nice here. Like, temperature-wise, it rained, like, all day today. So it's been, like, a nice, cool, like, 62 degrees. It's great. I love it. Now, thank you for the 5-watt streak, by the way. Appreciate that. Twitch trying a new augment. I gotta try them. I hear they're pretty good. Albany? No, you've known for 12 years that I can't read. So, what do you want from me? What do you what? What is it this time now? You know how the World Cup is going to be in Seattle? Remember that I live there? Next week is Oz versus USA. I'm so glad I can walk to work. Traffic's going to be a nightmare for days. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Especially if USA wins. Good luck with that. Yeah. You got this. You got this. What is reading? So reading is the act of, like, when people like have a let's say a person's like writing a book, right? And then they're like typing up the book, or like, you know, they used to handwrite books back in the day. That must have taken like years. And then you have someone look at it, and they look at what's called words. And when you read the words on the piece of paper, or like on the screen, or whatever you have, that's reading, when you understand the words that was wrote. Does that make sense? That's what reading is, Mimo. Just so you're aware. Yeah. Read this, Jin. How many times Gigantify was a mistake? I want to say Gigantify was a mistake. Dan Clancy, take it back. Take it back. What was I saying? But yeah, that's reading. What are words? What's reading? It's what I'm doing whenever you... Like, you guys are the narrator. Or, not the narrators. You guys are the... why can't I think of the word? You guys are writing the book for me to read actively. Like, yeah, that's so... Yeah. Yeah. So, that's what it is. And I'm the reader, right? We are the words. We are the words. Was it worth it? Having that on my screen? Anyways, I want to delete that so badly. Gigantify is the greatest thing Twitch ever created. No, I'm calling Dan Clancy and telling him to get rid of it. Immediately, actually, yeah. That's the plan. Is that a juice monster? No, that's all I drink. Yeah. It's Viking berry. It's what I've been... This is what I swapped to when they got rid of strawberry lemonade tea monster. So, where was I? We are the words. You are something for sure, Meow. Yeah. Does that make you the DM? The dungeon master? I've never been a dungeon master. Don't ask me to be a dungeon master. I do terrible. Words. Thank you for all caps words. Thank you. What in the cursed toe beans? That's what I'm saying, Meow. It's still not as bad as your Elmo abomination from Marsh, by the way. I still have 2 cases of strawberry lemonade for a rainy day. Wait, do you? No, you don't. No, you don't. You're just making me jealous. You're trying to make me jealous. You don't actually have that. You don't actually have that. On God, no, you don't. There's no way. There's no way. I was so sad when they took it away. Like, so sad. I think you'd actually do really, really well. As a DM? No. I do not have a creative mind. I am just me. And then there's memes. There's like 1,000 memes that involve me, but yeah. Gotta give you the lore to the words. Lore to words. What? Is Bounty Castle a word? No, it's a figment of your imagination. It's actually a made-up sentence. That doesn't exist. That's what it is. Remind me tomorrow FF10. Why am I reminding you about tomorrow FF10 about words? What am I? What? No, so now what I hear is that you're gonna send me a case. Thank you. Thank you. They actually did replace it, but it's no longer a tea flavor. It just came out like 2 weeks ago. The new strawberry lemonade. I don't like it as much. Stream lore, you need to know. Stream lore? I'm down. I like lore. I can know things. It's full of sugar. It's terrible. It is. It's so bad. It is not the same. It is far from the same. All right, we're gonna hop back in though. Meow. Bad apple is the best. Is that because you're calling yourself a bad apple? Check DMs. Do. Wow, you really do. And there's my face. Why do you have that? Why do you torture me like this? Why do you torture me like this? This is crazy. All right. Hopefully my controller works. We're gonna hop right into it because we need to beat this game, like I promised. Like I absolutely promised. Heard they were discontinuing it and brought. I didn't know they were discontinuing it. It just like it was gone one day, and I was very sad. And I was very sad. All right, so you're gonna hear some Windows noises because my controller is being weird for some reason. So it's not you, it's me. Is what I'm trying to say. Right? So when you hear the noises, because you will hear them. Maybe just old category. Thera, you're so welcome. I don't know why you don't stream in the category. Right? Why don't you stream the just old category, Thera? I don't even know if you can hear me because you're in the middle of playing Okami, which Okami is very old too. So back at it, we're back at it with the just old yeah, we are. We're always just old. That's what we are. How you doing, Victoria? Welcome in. Windows noise. Yeah, you're gonna hear some Windows noises. Not like a window, but like windows. You know what I mean? So I apologize in advance while I try to get my controller working. My PC has been being weird for some reason. So let me try to do that right now then. Just got home from an exhausting workday. Please work. There we go. It won't get, do you mean to help you with PC? No, I got it. No. I somewhat, over the last 5 years, know what I'm doing. Only somewhat. Alright. Somewhat? Who? Or hopefully this all works still. Alright, Julio. I'm not gonna talk for like 5 million hours this stream. We're just gonna hop right into it. But that's tomorrow. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna read your message in just a second about tomorrow's issue. Network functionality is not gonna work. Oh well. That's fine. Let's see. Self has gifted a sub to Ginger Child. So here's the deal, Self, right? Let me tell you a little story. Back in the Jin days, right? Or like the little Jin days, like the actual, like, I'm not little now. I'm talking about when I was actually like little Jin. I had platinum blonde hair, right? Platinum blonde. It was like almost white hair. And so that hair never turned into like a gingery red kind of hair that everyone seems to think that I have right now, right? So I'm actually like a dirty blonde, right? I'm not a redhead. They call it's like a dirty blonde, not like a cherry or strawberry red hair. So yeah. So you gifting us up to Ginger Child. Where I'm going with this is Ginger Child. I was never a ginger child. So does that make sense? That works, right? Anyway, Self, how's your day? Good to see you. Can I shout for Self and for Nixa? Hi, friendo. Let's see. Only someone. I want more. What? What is this more? What? All right, so Self, what I just said, right? I know you just you did it again, right? So I noticed that you gifted us up to Dirty Strawberry, and I'm not sure why somebody on Twitch would name themselves Dirty Strawberry. That just sounds really weird. Because why would you want a Dirty Strawberry? That's just disgusting. But I know you're directing that towards like my hair color, right? You know, like a dirty strawberry. But there is no like dirtiness. Also, like I took a shower, right? I took a shower, so like my hair's not dirty, and I don't put strawberries in it, and it's not like red shaped like a strawberry. So that is also very incorrect. But thank you, I appreciate that. Hopefully the Dirty Strawberry, you know, can figure it out. All right, John, hello. Jin Lad, is that who I am? They were kind of wealthy. Pre underscore. Back in those days. Yeah, let me correct you real quick. Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely did. Self, I was Megabunk the other day, by the way. I was larking. Did they release like a new update? I do miss that game. That game was highly addictive. That's why I haven't like deep dove back into it, right? I'm afraid I'll get addicted all over again. But thank you for quote unquote correcting me. Thank you. Let's see. Also, Nixa, it is a game. It do be a game. It is. Let me also do this real quick. There we go. Nixa, how is adorable and what a name. So Barky, I noticed that you for some reason gifted the sub to balloon houses, right? Does balloon houses have anything to do with like are you trying to like compare it to like a bouncy house? Because a balloon house is like, it reminds me of like the movie Up, when they attach all the balloons to the house and it like flies up into the air. I don't have that. I don't have a balloon house. I'm not like floating up into the sky, right? So, but hopefully balloon house is having a good time, right? Up makes me sad. Up makes me more sad than the beginning of Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah. It's a cozy game about a baby boar named Boris. It makes me... Why are you yelling at me? Jin, it's a cozy game about a baby boar. His name is Boris. And it makes me smile, Jin. Why you gotta ask? I got demolished. You got demolished. So Bargy, also jumpy houses. There's no such thing as like a jumpy house, right? There's only like a bouncy house. A jumpy house would be like, that would be kind of weird, because like, is that like what even is a jumpy house? Even is that like where you go on the roof and then you jumpy on the roof? But that would be pretty dangerous. So I highly suggest that you don't jumpy house. You know what I mean? Like don't do that. So, don't do that ever in your life. Let's see. I'm glad you love adorable adventures. I'm so happy. Thank you. Anyways, you turn that song back on, Jin. It's gone. It's done for. It's done for. Have you tried the new green tea strawberry There's a green tea strawberry monster? I would definitely try that, yes. Why do you hurt me in this way? Is it because I canceled the song? Is it because I didn't let the song play? I'll let the song play. I'll do it. I'll let it play. Don't worry. I'll let it play. I will let it play in just a second. Can't believe what have I done to you? What have I done that's so terrible, Victorio? Can you explain this one to me, please and thank you? Please and thank you. Okay, listen. We'll let it go. We'll let it go. It's a green original. Sorry, not green tea. Green original. Oh, it's like original. I don't like original monster. Like the original green, like this. No. I don't think I would like that. I will let it play. Don't worry. I've heard it live in Persona concert, and man, that was a vibe. You went to a Persona concert? How was that? Did you like it? A house near an earthquake zone? Oh, so I have to go... Okay, so I have to go to a house. Get on the house. And then wait for the earthquake. And then I can do a bouncy house. Got it. Perfect. Can't wait. I'm excited. I'm convinced that you chose to play Persona 3 solely to hurt me. Here you go. Yeah, but no, I woke up one morning and I was like, how could I hurt Travis? All right, I'm going to start Persona 3. And that was it. And the rest is history. The rest is history. Because I have to yell. Nixa, do you have to yell? You have to. He chose not to play Witcher 3 solely. He chose not to play Witcher 3? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. It was amazing. I even got it in for free, but I would absolutely pay for it. My brother had to, like, press credentials, and I was allowed to bring me in. Well, there you go. That's awesome. Shoutouts to the brother. Wait, did you answer my 3H question, sir? Yeah, I did. I did. I did answer. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? There you go. You got your song. I did promise I would play the intro every time. So, I remember making that promise a while ago. So there you go. Now you can't yell at me anymore. Again? No, one time. Can't do it again. It's very much impossible. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right. We're going to get right into it, right? Because I'm definitely beating this game by the end of the month. True story, even though nobody believed me. Some people are like, Jin, this is going to be your longest game yet. Like, Jin, there's no way you're going to win by the end of the month. This game takes longer than Elden Ring and Final Fantasy X-2 combined. There's no way. There's no way. But yeah. It's only 15% of the way through the game. Yeah, what about it? This is a 79-hour game. Yeah, what about it? Are you doing the answer after? What answer? What answer am I doing? Did Jin make it to the end of Tatara's block last night? I got cut off. Right, I went as far as I could. And the game was like, nope, can't go any farther. The episode after P3, the answer is the DLC. Oh, the answer. Wait, is it called the answer? I thought you were saying the answer of... Okay. Got it. That's the name. That's the name of the DLC. I don't know, am I? Am I going to pass for you to eat again? Absolutely not. Yes, the answer is the DLC. No, I see what you did there. You made it caps, like capital, like the answer. Thank you. Now I completely understand. If you didn't eat, you know I will. Thank you for eating. Yeah. All right, we made it to 523. Self-care is best care. Did you pin that because your name is Self and the care that Self gives is the best type of care? Did you just... No.
Jin streaming beyond the capacity of a normal man. But Jin is no normal man. He sometimes haunts your dreams on a tiny tricycle. Other times he eats things that are used for cleaning your skin. But most of the time he's just a swell guy. Jinray Cheekies.
I'm so happy that my sub TTS finally works for no reason. At the same time, I'm so mad that my sub TTS is now working. Zapper, they were the massive 43 years, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? They were cheekies, and I don't eat cleaning products. I don't. I'm sorry to inform you. Also, Dapper, that tricycle sawman you made of me in the Discord gave me a nightmare. I literally haunted myself. Why? Why did you make that sound, computer? I literally haunted my... That was my computer, by the way, not your guys's. I haunted myself in my dreams. So, yeah. Yeah. Dapper, why are you haunting self? No, Dapper is haunting me, myself. No, and not that self, but myself. The self is not mine. But I'm talking about myself, like me. Me self. Me Jinray. Me haunt me dreams. C. Self, no, me.
I'm not a catfish.
I'm a Jinray. Me self.
That's Leon.
Yeah. I'm not having that issue now. Anyways, shout out Dapper. I'm a massive Dapper fan. I miss Dapper every day of my life.
Jinray! You're a witch!
You're darn right. You're darn right.
Jinray.
Yeah, what's up?
Formerly known as the superior Jinray _ eats soap, even though they are 777 septillion, 777 sextillion, 777 quintillion,
The classic septillion.
777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777 years old.
Is that how old I am? Is that right? Wow, that's crazy. This is This is why. Like, this is why I have in my stream title for new people to not listen to you guys. By the way, yeah. This is why. Anyways, I miss you, sir. I miss you. Hi. That's really large. Anyways, Catfish, thank you. I just took a picture. I just took a pic of you, IRL. Wait, so you're telling me that you came here and snapped a secret picture of me and then put it on that image? Is that right? Is that right? Are you in my walls? Can't believe Jin owns Self Z. I own Self Z. Yeah, apparently, right? Favorite Leon. Did you get some sleep? Good sleep from your earlier stream? Define good sleep. Define good sleep. All the sevens? It's too many sevens. Also, Barky, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, by the way, even though, you said the superior Jinray was the Jinray _, which no longer exists. So technically, that only leaves one Jinray left, right? They'll listen to me, though? Yeah, will they? Also, hi, Jazzy. Wait, what? Jazzy? Where's Jazzy? That is correct. Jazzy. I don't see Jazzy. Am I going insane? There was a cat stuck in the wall, so I went looking for it, but now I'm stuck. Well, don't get stuck in the walls. That's your first rule. That's your first rule. Also, you're using... Is that the... You did use that emote. I see. Alright. Anyways, I have to leave forever. Not the stream, but this place. So.
Yes.
Dapper is alive. Dapper is literally alive. Yeah. Right there. Can you believe it? Can you behold the legendary person that is the Dapper Chocobo? Controller, can you stop disconnecting? Like, what is happening with my PC? Are you okay, PC? Do you need a break? Why? Dapper is alive. So they made a Haichu ice cream, and it's some good stuff. Some pretty good stuff. EC, yeah, it's never done this. Maybe I should have like restarted it. I don't know. It's fine. Dude, thank you. I am, but also you're crushing it. JB, LFG. Is that like a flavor of ice cream? Lemon fudge graham cracker. Very, very true, Dapper. I've been lurking to support you, bud. I believe in you. We all believe in JB. Hey, you free? Since we've got the day off, hit me up. You want to go somewhere? I'll be free until the afternoon. Looks like Tamachika wants to hang out. Maybe this might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Tamachika. Thank you for Excite, JB. I believe in JB like I believe in Joe Hendry. Well, is it because they're both Joe? Is that why? My last name is not Hendry? Well, it might be now, right? JB is better than JH. JH.
Hey, so
I don't even know who JH is. I have not a clue. Dude, I was just got the greatest plan from that manga I was reading. Getting any sort of plan from a manga, I feel like is a very, very bad thing. Don't get your plans from reading manga, please. I'm totally gonna get Miss Kanu this way. You want to hear it? Huh? Do you? You know? You do? I don't. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say to her. Hey, Miss Kanu. I'm having a really hard time with this problem. And then she'll be like, oh, don't worry. I'm here to help you. Just leave everything to me.
yo, what's up?
Wow, asking someone for help and then they help you. That's such a great plan. Look, it doesn't have to be a competition. No, JB wins every competition. I vote. I vote this to be the case. It's not gonna work. It's perfect. I've got... You know, I gotta be real. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Man, why gonna be? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be encouraging this guy, huh? What if I want? What if I don't want to? Jay, can you make sure to stream all night into tomorrow's afternoon so when I wake up I still get shenanigans? All the way. Gem, I am so unbelievably sure it's insane. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I know. Hi, Gem, by the way. Can I shout out for Gem, please, and thank you. Can't believe you're not enabling me. Enabling? Well, you see, no. I'm not going to. Absolutely not. Well, Dapper, the issue is I have things to do tomorrow afternoon. So, unfortunately, if I stream until tomorrow afternoon, I'll be late to do the other things I need to do. Right? Right? Thank you, Dapper. Jin, I'm gonna need to lock in. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'll lock in. I'll lock. No, no. Nope. We'll do a 17-hour stream. Why not? Why not, right? Man, why do you gotta be such a downer? It totally worked in the manga. I totally screwed up. I forgot that I'm actually supposed to be like encouraging these links. Why stop at 17? What about 7? Is that 7 septillion?
Oh, welcome back.
Is that 7 septillion? It's definitely something. Rewind. Wait, what day is it? I want the lore. You want the Mandalorian? I have a plan. Wait. All right. I now have plans for the next 17 hours. Now you're set, Rain. Now you're all set. Boo? Why are you trying to boo me? You're trying to boo me. What is this? Who's being auto-modded? You're tired. Wow. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that message, guys. This bot is telling you that you're all 0. Nice. Nice. All right. I've had it. Anyways, how dare you tell my friends that they're 0? Get out of here. Bye. All right. Oh, we haven't had a bot coming to this channel in, like, I don't know. Thanks. Yeah, I really remember the last time we had a bot come in here. That's wild. 0 rhymes with hero, so thank you, bot. That's what they meant. They knew that you were gonna be hero. Hey, how will I get follower now, Jin? Ask the neighbor. I don't know what to tell you. Should I give her sits? Holly. It's definitely for sure something woo. Thank you for woo. Okay, I'll allow it. Thank you for allowing me to do other things than stream forever. Thank you. I keep gray screening. Stop doing that. Rude bot. Yeah, aren't they so rude? Aren't they so rude? If you return to the if you return to this point, yes, yeah, it's fine. I need to apparently wait, what? Wait, what? That didn't rewind me at all. That put me in the same exact spot. All right, well. Oh, well. We don't care about social links. How's everyone doing this fine evening, by the way? Well, it was a rough time, and then Dapper Chocobo came up from a 0 to hero, became Hercules, and saved the world. So now we're all doing great. Chupa's acting stupid again. He doesn't care who joins us as long as she's a girl. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, Dapper, true story. Literally a true story. What a bummer, am I right? There could have been another girl on the team. Why are we talking about this again? Didn't we already go through this? But same cookie, hope you get the best sleep. Hope you're doing excellent. Like excellent or excellent? Excellent. Should I sleep early today? No. No. Can I go back to the TARDIS yet?
Let's see.
Dapper, what are you doing this evening?
Yes.
Did I do something really stupid? There's no way, right?
I know we've put a lot on you guys.
I feel like I did something really stupid, guys.
But
Leader.
Yeah, I did something really stupid. What is my luck in doing these things? So, okay. All right. So here's what happened. I was trying to rewind. Like, this game has a rewind feature. Which I thought would just reset the day. Right? So I could, like, redo that little interaction. Right? Well, apparently, when I did rewind, it... reset all the progress I did in the Taurus last night that I tried really hard to get done. Well, wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is being very confusing, but hold on. If I load this...
Salut.
Okay, thank goodness. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good, guys, we're good. Alright, a news update, we're good. Okay, yeah. Yep. Alright, we're good, look at that, we're good.
All right.
Alright, no longer gonna use the rewind function. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Yeah, we're done doing that. Absolutely not. I should have learned my lesson, after games like FF6 and other incidences, right? Didn't save files, the cycle continues. Oh, I know, Cookie, yeah. That was stressful. I need a drink. Take one for me too, Jim. Take one for me too. Please and thank you. Anyways, I have to figure out... Okay, I feel like if I'm going to beat this game, I have to figure out this system.
The velvet room.
This is what I need to figure out. Is how to fuse my personas. I still have no idea what I don't know what any of these mean. If you could fuse, register, like
Registering personas?
what does registering do? Confirm, sure. Should I register them? Is that a good thing?
Is overwriting acceptable?
Who shall you register? Does it like attach the persona to a specific character? So as far as I'm aware in this game, so the only character that can use different personas is the main character, which is huge. All the other characters have a default persona that they use throughout the game. If they do get other ones, I don't know that yet. So yeah. That is what I know.
I too have a
Are you in search of
Fusion. And then we have these different types of fusions. We have dyad fusion, special fusion, and then fusion search. So.
please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
If you have a special fusion with someone that does that mean you are soulmates? Yeah.
It is a
That's why it's special.
persona you desire, is it not?
So I can do this special fusion. But should I do this special fusion? I don't know.
Persona is powerful.
This persona is powerful. Is it really? Her tummy is a wheel? And she's like playing with the wheel too. What a thing. What a creation of all time. I'm so glad. You need to summon from Persona Compendium to continue. I may have designed a Tumblr with a QR code leading to my crochet work. Trying to do that self-promo IRL. It's a smart idea. It's a smart idea. Summoning fee is about 2,500 yen. Would you like to proceed? I don't know. I feel like I'm trolling. I would press yes, and it appears as though you do not possess enough money for that. What? I have like $2. Oh, I have 1,000 only. All right. Well, never mind. What is a dyad fusion?
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
So I can take this angel and fuse it with this star.
Time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful.
This persona is powerful. Does this cost money?
What do you wish to inherit?
What do I wish to inherit? This one.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
You've yet to establish a social link that corresponds to this persona. That's fine, well, right? Who cares?
Well then, shall we begin?
I'm just experimenting, okay? I'm being like a mad scientist fusing things together. Not bad for a high schooler. I know, $1,000. I can go watch a movie. I wanted a new cup tumbler, but they're all boring and expensive. And make a Star Angel horsey. So does this? So honest question: do you think that this looks like a horse on your screen? Does this look like a horse to you? What do you think? It was a horse before you fused it? Well, now it's a cat. Cats turn into horses. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know that? Absolutely. Dapper, what kind of horse is he looking at? Horse, yes. I am Neko Shogun. I will be your ferocious vanguard and lead you to victory, meow. No one meow. Nobody meow. All right, we got a little warrior cat, I guess. Wolf, what did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just tell them? Oh, a skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? A skill seems to be on the verge. What do you mean on the verge of changing? What does that even mean? I meowed at a black cat today. It looked at me like I was crazy. I mean, you probably swore at it without knowing. You ride a tiger or a lion like a horse or so close enough. So riding a tiger and a lion is not the same as riding a horse, right? A horse won't try to eat you most of the time. Right? So And don't look at me with my own face.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, have you ever rode a lion before? Have you just like walk up to, oh, look, like a little lion. Can I get a ride? You ever done that before? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. JB, what did I just tell Dapper? What are the words I just told Dapper that you just did now? Yeah. Rain, exactly. JB, what did I just tell you and Dapper? What was the last thing I gosh darn said? Apparently you shouldn't ride elephants. They aren't designed for it. Dapper. Dapper, what did I just tell everybody else? And then you did that. I forgot about the big version. Oh, you didn't think that I was gonna. Oh yeah, that surprised you. Keck W. Okay, you know what? How dare you look at me with my own face? Anyways, what the heck is going on? Well, skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? Sure. Yeah, except what? Except. Should I have done that? Was that bad? Did I make a mistake? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well.
Acceptable?
This is probably fine. Or C? Yeah. Yeah.
Is this acceptable?
I don't know. Is it acceptable?
This persona, yes?
Sure.
You wish to inherit.
Or wait.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Are you sure you play RPGs? I don't play RPGs that have fusions. Alright. I don't play RPGs that have fusions in them. That's what I don't play. Right. This kind of mechanic is very new to me. That like in what Final Fantasy are you mixing like summons together, for example? Right? None of them. You're never mixing Odin and like I don't know Ifrit together. That's never a thing. Right? That's never been a thing. I don't play JRPGs. Why do I doubt that? Why do I feel like... I mean, Stardew Valley is basically a JRPG at this point. Like, these days, they are, yeah. Well, if these skills are flashing, the others aren't. Yeah, those ones definitely, like, changed on me, right? World of Final Fantasy has, like, Pokemon, like... You know, I did stream that game, like, once.
Come to be is a great joy of mine.
I don't know why I didn't like it. It was very something of all time. This music's gonna drive me nuts. So how's that FF Tactics going? I don't know, ask Kyan. What did I do? I didn't do anything. What FF Tactics?
This persona, please choose what skills.
Alright, we're gonna inherit everything. Can we inherit everything?
Seems no new powers.
Can I only inherit one ability?
No new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Can I only inherit one thing? What's up, Johan? This is see, listen to Johan. This is FF Tactics. See, Dapper? I knew I was doing something right. I knew I was doing something right.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I want to inherit 2 skills. What if I want to inherit 2 things? Like what the heck? What heck?
Which will you choose? Have you announced what kind of persona.
You're gonna need to level one of the ingredients up to inherit 2, if I remember correctly.
Please choose the
Level up
persona
the...
you would like to use.
Level up my character, or if we level up the persona? Gotta level up the personas. I see. I think Jin skipped the tutorial. Listen, the tutorial will explain nothing of this, alright?
Are you finished?
This part of the game is what I'm most confused about. And I feel like it's the most important part of the game. So, yeah. That's the problem, right? That's like the problem. The higher level, the more skills you can carry over. It took me a few hours to completely understand the Velvet Room. When I first played Persona 3, I was like 12 years old. Yeah, same. I feel like I have the brain capacity of when I was 12 playing this game. Yeah. Maybe I gotta like. Can I go back to previous floors? I can. So maybe I just gotta like go back to previous floors. And like level grind? I don't know. Is that like part of it? I get money and stuff? Experience? When I got the hang of it, I think I spent like a majority of my Persona playtime. So you're telling me this game isn't about the school, it's not about Tataris, it's about the purpley room.
Nicely done.
It's about being purple. Oh hey. Hi, can you not run away from me? Oh, whoops. No, all the wrong buttons. Got it. Seize advantage.
Take it out here and now.
No. Wow. Okay, I forget that all my buttons are actually correct now. Yesterday they weren't, so... Honestly, the stage in the game, you shouldn't worry too much about transferring skills over. But I'm told that I still should, like, fuse personas and stuff. Because I'm at, like, max persona inventory. Right? So I should be, like, fusing stuff. Hi. Hello. Hi.
So the enemy's weak to light.
It's weak to light. Ansem, is that you? Yeah, you should, but I wouldn't worry about optimizing builds at this stage. I just need to know what's good to, like, mix or get rid of, or what's not. I don't want to accidentally, like, get rid of something that's good, you know what I mean? That's me. You're weak to light. I mean, the same to be honest. I literally get, like, bad rash when exposed to the sun, so... What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that.
All right, you won. It's over.
Oh, but I won. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where I get it from. Yeah. Yeah. From me. You can recall personas you've registered before, so you're free to experiment at this stage. You can recall personas you registered. So should I be registering every opportunity I get? What does registering do? Does it get rid of them, or do I keep them? Shock boost. Thank you.
Akihiko looks rather exhausted.
You're fine, Akihiko. Willis, what is oh yeah? Willis, what is oh yeah?
There's a chest.
Gonna catch them all. I don't know. That's what you said. Oh yeah. Aren't you watching your or is it over? Is the movie over?
Oh, this is where the stairs were.
It's like an hour and a half movie. I also we watched the whole movie without you. Can you restart it? Can you restart it? Ow. No, I missed it though, so you have to redo it. As long as you have one persona that does magic, one that can heal in case of emergencies, you're good.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
And as in any Shin Megami Tensei game, if the enemy doesn't block physical, it's weak to physical. If it doesn't block physical, I've only encountered one enemy that's blocked my move, and that was a boss. So I haven't really encountered that too much yet. Maybe. Physical personas are busted. They're just super good. They're OP.
Akihiko took out one target.
I think these guys. Wait.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Oh, they're weak to wind. I don't have any wind. Hi, Zach. A shot for Zach, please. I'm impressed with myself. I broke so many streaks this week. You're just on a roll. You're just on a roll. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Cookie. How you doing, Zach? How's your day going? How is Elden Ring treating you? Welcome to my forever persona suffering. Yeah, they're usually paired with crit plus passive skills to give you a lot of extra turns. Pair with crit plus passive. So I mean, and like when you crit, you get an extra turn, and you have okay. Yeah, I can see how that's like super good, right? You just keep critting, then you get more moves, and then you crit more, right? Akihiko, my guy? I thought I was your guy. That's rude. Anyways. Whoops. Treat me alright, I love the DLC. You know, I never played the DLC for Elden Ring. Admittedly.
There. You can go for a weakness.
I did beat every boss in the game though.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Not last week because my was in the hospital, but he's been chaining miracles now. That's good, Zach. I'm sorry that's been going on too. That's never a fun time. Glad the miracles are coming up though. Magic coverage, healer, fizz user is all you need right now. So what do you mean magic coverage? Like a magical persona available to use? Is that what you mean? Pin one of the skill card. Sure. Your name isn't Akihiko Jin? It might be. But what if I never told you my real name? And that's actually it. Hello, future Ariana Grande, biggest fan. Yeah, the future. What do you mean? One of you will split from the group to canvas the floor. Canvas. Yeah, so you're able to hit whatever magic weakness enemy has. So that would usually just be the main character though, right? Because the main character can use like all the different personas. Canvas. May, how's it going? What are we up to? They mean sham wow, pretty sure. Wow. Isn't that a sham? Anyways, you can let your party members cover the magic skills you don't have. Well, hopefully their personas get like different moves, right? Sadly, playing League, that happens. It's so risky, of course, but one person should have an easier time avoiding shadows. If the scout can find the stairs, it'll lighten up the load for Yuge and the main squad. So how about it? Anyone up for the task? Come on, dude, you know I'm a man for the job. Wait, why would I want to split up? Like, I feel like splitting up is a bad, like, in every scenario I know, splitting up is never a good idea. Yeah, but they will have, they will all have a pretty much one magic type. Okay. Junpei will learn fire skills, Akio learns electric skills, etc. And then the other one learns wind skills. Let's not split up. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The ally scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member if you choose to scout. Splitting up is good if you want to find the stairs as quickly as possible. But then avoid enemies so you don't, like, fight with one less person. Right? We got a strong shadow up here. Oops. That, okay.
That's one strong shadow.
That's the downside. Yeah, you would just avoid encounters.
Keep your guard up.
Hi. You're like big macho. Big macho.
Let's see. Who's next?
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Weak to electricity, but I don't have any hacking things.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
I'm here streaming start. All right, well, we're gonna start officially.
You dodged it. Well,
Sarcasmo, we're officially starting. Our persona, so let me use Zeo, because you're weak to this. Did you eat, Mason? I did. What did you get? We went to Chili's. Chili's is like the biggest hit or miss restaurant ever. What'd you get at Chili's? Actually, you know what? We got a 6 ounce sirloin. Wasn't bad considering it's Chili's. Last couple of times I've been there, I got there like 3, like you pick 3 things and whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Jin, how can you explain that the Arby's near us are closing? I think they might not be doing as good as you said. Hey, listen. It's not my fault that the Arby's around you are closing, because people don't know the gloriousness that is Arby's. All right.
What to do?
That is not my fault. Go on strike so they don't close. I've never tried Arby's though, so I wouldn't know. Well,
Got it all mapped out.
no better time than the present, right? That's usually what they say.
One step at a time.
Not that. Oh, that's what we do every time. The 3 for me. One of the options is a 6 ounce. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, remember I tried. You know how I really like Alfredo? I got their like what is it, like the Cajun Alfredo, and it was actually just disgusting. I was so sad. Are you to try it? It's sadly just not it. It's very rare to find a restaurant that does pasta correctly. For whatever reason, it's so weird. Like, pasta is not that hard to make, but every restaurant I try it at is always so bad. Let's see. Resist, huh? That's good to know. The Italian restaurant on the City Walk at Universal is pretty good. So you're saying I have to go to Universal to get good spaghetti. That's fair. I've arrived. Hello, God King. You have arrived. Welcome back. How are you? Yes? Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm going to Universal, but I'll be in California next summer. What is this? Just went in, you just went to Universal? What's the issue? There is no. It's not an issue. It's a good thing. Apparently, I have to go to Universal to get good spaghetti. I just got back from running a trivia event at a bar. Did you win? Even though you didn't play, did you win? We have season passes, so you must go. Yeah, but I don't have a season pass. We get discount tickets. Why? I was running the event. I didn't play, but you could have. You should have joined anyways and rigged it, right? Easy. I said I'm Jin. See you in 8 hours. 8 hours from now? There's like a 5% chance that will happen. But Dapper, take care. It's good to see ya. That would have been terrible, lol, especially since I got paid cash to be there. I guess so, right? I like 5%. 5% is not 0%. So. Do I get this Chimera? Sure.
Just like we planned.
Just like we planned.
That certainly went well.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Favor a Dapper hug, thank you. Well, it sounds like God can have a decent night. Jinray, listen, I'm trying to play my game. This game is just confusing. All around.
Even if we're able to head upstairs, we should try to take out as many enemies as we can.
Yeah, that's a tough call. Might have missed some loot, too.
Yeah, it was fun. Free beers and free food. It's always nice.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
Running around like a clown? Who's running around like a clown? You're confusing? Sometimes. I'm playing some OP One Piece. I was like, wait a minute. I was playing some OP TCG. It's a lot of fun. Where did you play? Oh, okay. Just with the dude. Obtain the justice. How's it going tonight, Arthur? We are doing our absolute best. I can't hold any more personas. I need to choose a persona to release. Jin, what are you doing? I'm just playing the game. I'm trying to learn things. I'm like grinding kinda, right? If it wasn't Red Eyes, it doesn't count. Unfortunately, Red Eyes Black Dragon isn't in this game. Always select the Arcana first. Why? What do I get rid of? Not with that attitude, it's not. I don't think there's mods in this game, Willis, that add Red Eyes the Black Dragon. Because they have bonuses that last for the entire night. I don't know what to get rid of. I guess we'll just get rid of this one. Hooray! Remember Red Eyes for the TCG game? Oh, he was playing. So, but Red Eyes isn't in One Piece either. I mean, as far as I'm aware, unless there was like a crossover at some point between Yu-Gi-Oh and One Piece, which I doubt that ever happened, right?
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Like you don't see Pegasus high sailing in the high seas. You know, sound like a pirate.
Shadow.
What? Star, I'm literally explaining how it wouldn't make any sense for Yu-Gi-Oh to be in One Piece. Alright? That's what I'm trying to say. Star. Also, hi Sword. Can I shout for Sword and Star? Release a week one. Have you been registering them? So I'm actually just talking about the whole register thing. Thank you, mods. On how... Thank you. I was just talking about if I was supposed to be doing that or not. Yeah, I don't know why there's a 5-second cooldown. This is the time where you're like, Jin, you gotta swap to streamer bot. What are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. There were shouts? You don't deserve it. You still haven't? No, I've been using Nightbot and Stream Elements for like a decade at this point. To be fair, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh character that would fit perfectly into One Piece. Oh, yeah, the fish guy that has really terrible. That episode of the anime when Yugi fights him or whatever, duels him, I guess is the correct terminology. That's the one where Yugi was like, "I'm not gonna attack you. I'm gonna attack the moon." One of his summons like destroys the moon and he wins the duel. Talk about plot armor. I hope your game crashes before it saves. That's happened before. That's literally happened. Also, I had a slight scare earlier, Star. Did you know that? Did you know that? So here's what happened, right? I tried to use the rewind function for the first time, and it brought me back farther than I thought it was going to. So I thought I lost my save. Luckily, it was still there. Benny, we got one more month. Got one more month. Willis, you're a Leon. Willis, what was that thing we were gonna do? You wanted to do? What was it? I've told him about streamer bots for the last 5 billion years because my name's Kyan. Well, I think I used to tell you to use Mix It Up. No, yeah, I remember when you preached to Mix It Up bot. Day and night, day in, day out. Well, to be fair, it only just started using streamer bot 2 months ago. I used to use it, Mix It Up. It's more limiting, but much more user-friendly. I like user-friendly. I think I'm the only streamer that uses Stream Elements. Or not Stream Elements, what is this called? Streamlabs. We don't need a repeat of the FF6 incident. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. It literally tells you where you're going. Star, is that what you sound like? Is that you? Is that you? Oh, an Animal Crossing thing. Animal Crossing. There's an event today, and then July 3rd. I'm supposed to be meeting up with Jericandra, July, like, 4th or 5th. The 10th and the 12th is after my birthday. Destroying the moon is always a good move in the anime Yu-Gi-Oh! It lets Yugi beat Tsunami in Dragon Ball. It stops Great Ape Goku. Yeah, destroy the moon. Beats everyone. Benny, how was your day, though? I will laterally set up a streamer bot for you and just send you the export to upload. I feel like, with all the commands and shenanigans I have, just transferring everything to a streamer bot would take like 20 years. As many times as you come to my streams.
Hey, is this the red-headed Victorian boys stream?
So, daughter, sweet daughter of mine. Let's see. So I was busy earlier explaining to somebody, a certain somebody, that no redhead, by the way. None of that. Actually, yeah, it's the one that can't make right turns. Wait, what are you talking about? The one that can't make right turns? Kara, thank you for the 49 years, by the way. Appreciate you. Can I get a shout out for Cozy Kara, please? And thank you twice. I've never been a redhead, by the way. So, also, Kara, if we hit this Ariana Grande goal, can you do my hair? Thank you. Someone needs to scrub my memory of that, because even though it happened before, I was rated here. Someone redeemed the clip, and it's in my brain forever. Wait, which clip? The FF6 clip? Yeah. Seriously, I'm ready for the weekend. You got one more day until the sweet weekend is arrived. I think we're just saying hi to Kara. Also, can we shout out for Scoots? Scoots, when's it happening? When are we staring into the camera? When's it happening? Thanks for birthing me 49 years ago. Man, 49 years ago. Wow. Yikes. Wait. What is this goal? Am I? I don't know. Are you gonna come do my hair? Thank you. Okay. The goal is Moira's idea, not mine. Like, literally out of the most blue thing. Moira was like, Jin, can you dress up as Ariana Grande? Yeah, that was it. Just out of nowhere. So, hey, I was just talking about you, Jericho. I just talked about you literally like 2 minutes ago. It's like you. Did your ears start ringing or something? Things had a Cookie. Thing had a Holly, Swarf, Star High. Kara, dye his hair vibrant red. No. Putting extensions in your hair. Okay, perfect. I've never done hair extensions, so this will be very new to me. Kara, good to see you. Finally got the check mark you deserve. Yeah, Kara got a partner. It's true. So Scoots, that's not an answer, right? That's not an answer. I need an answer. I'm kidding. Come back when you're ready, friend. Grr, thank you, Scoots. Rainy. That means you're at least 74 years old. Man, time has really gone fast. I thought time was going fast, but it's really gone fast. Jom. Thank you for Jom. Be a shot for Jerica. Please and thank you. Jerica, how was FF8 runs? You're way more slay than Ariana Grande. Am I? You think so? You think I can sing better too? Probably, right? I could pull it off. Talking about that weird elf girl? No, I'm talking about the really, really cool, amazing elf girl. Yeah. There's something there. I gotta workshop it. Arginiana Gray. I appreciate the attempt. That was really good. Arginia Grain Day. Yeah, it was a good attempt. It was good. Thank you, thanks for Kara. FFA's rough but learning. So you did some few restarts and then you were like practicing against one of the early bosses, right? The crab looking boss. I always forget the name. Whatever it is at the very beginning. Trying to get into the Final Fantasy relay this year. But up against some really good runners. Name one good runner. I'm kidding. I know a couple. To be honest, both your names are very similar, so I get it. Wait, both mine. So, are you saying that Ariana Grande is like Jinre? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're honestly, yeah. It's right. Who knows? Kara, what are you streaming? Are you busy? You've been busy? That's okay. I love how I'm collecting spelling mistake nicknames on here this month. So far I have Swarb, Rare said it, Snored, said by Rascal, Alina said Swarved, and now Swarf. You got welcome to the club. You know, you got some great names. X ATM, he's tough. Oh, that's the name of it. XATM. What's difficult about XATM? What does XATM do to you? Shrug, thank you. Arginia. I can't read that. I can't read English. I retired. I got the check mark. Now I never have to go live again. Is that how that works? Man, if that's how that works, I should have quit streaming 3 years ago. Because it's been that long. Yes, exactly. All right. Well, so yeah, Jerica just applied for partner too. So that means Jerica, as soon as you get that, you just have to stop. Actually, you just don't even stream again. You don't even like celebrate. You're just done. You're just done. I don't know about these rules. Yeah, there's these rules that you gotta follow, right? Yeah. So you just stop right after. I'll have to let JB know about it too, right? So okay, you're just done. You're done streaming. All right, stop moving, please. We did shout out Kara, right? What is Kara even doing? What is my daughter doing? Summer Game Fest is what you went live with. Okay, yeah, I was like dead that week. I don't know. I'm lazy. See, I'm trying my best to not. Well, I won't even say I've been lazy, but I'm just glad to be streaming again. You know what I mean? Like, man, I'm like here. I'm doing the thing. I miss doing this. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Happy for streaming again? Yeah, I'm happy. I feel like I haven't had this kind of like freedom in like a year and a half. You know, it's been like so long. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. Hey, Prage, Jerica, you're getting it first try, and if you don't get it first try, I'm marching right to Dan Clancy's door, like his actual like house. I'm gonna knock it down, and I'm gonna like just like show a picture of your face to him and be like, get it right, get this. You know, remember that check mark thing? Yeah, here, just hand it over. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Yep, that is what's gonna happen. Jericho, have you ever thought about going to a TwitchCon? By the way, I know you said you're gonna be around here soon. Kara, how much are you going to stop streaming after your first stream ever? First stream ever. Kara's first stream ever was like 5 years ago. Like 5 years ago. Remember when Kara played Final Fantasy? Man. Let's see. Same. Folzers, how are you? Can I shout for Folsy? 100-day Folsy, happy Thursday. Same. Wasn't for you. You know, wasn't for me. Thank you for check mark. No, my last stream was my first one. You got partner first day. Wow. How did you pull that off? Actually, there is ways to pull that off. You actually can legit do that now. You don't want to know? Okay, I won't ask. Your secret is your secret. Yeah, maybe Doomday. Jericho, why did you say it like this? And now I can't read it properly. Yeah, maybe Doomday. Doomday, one day. I am literally speedrunning FF8 while chatting. Oh, but don't let me distract you. Heck, ignore me. Gosh, mute the stream or something. God, I don't want to ruin your speedrunning. Well, you're not live, right? Like last time? You're done. Okay, good. Because last time you were being sneaky. What's Final Fantasy? So it's like this. Remember when you played this game called FF6? And then you were traversing through like a lava cave, and then we never saw you play this game again for like years. And then I think you like came back to it one day, and you know, ever since then, I just, you know, there's just this series that's been dormant from the page that is Cozy Kara for the longest time, right? I actually don't know what Final Fantasy is either. You know, I've never even played those games. So, Jen, I'm making a joke about her last stream title. What was Kara's last stream title? I wasn't there. Especially if I get into the GDQ, speed rim, speed like S bracket Edrim stage at TwitchCon. Oh yeah, they do have GDQ at TwitchCon. Yeah, they do. It's not the same though, but I watched a little bit of it. Happy Thursday, Jen. I'm quite alright. How are you? I am doing. Listen, Folsey. I'm just glad to be back in my happy place. And my happy place is literally right here. Yeah. So I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, sir. You don't want to know? Kara can do anything. Kara can do anything she puts her mind to. Remember when Kara had yellow hair? True Sarko. No, what's that? I beat it last year, I promise? I think you did. Yeah, I think you went back and beat it. Like, it was like an incentive or something, right? I don't even play games anymore. Yeah, you just gamble. You just you play the gambling games, right? Yeah, that's the last thing I remember. You just gamble with Nick. Something Jin beat at some point that led to Jamua. Oh yeah. Yeah, so actually the secret is, guys, all you have to do to get a special video from Ben Starr is to just play through all the Final Fantasies. And at the end, he'll make a little special video for you. And he'll say Jamua. And it'll be immortalized forever. OMG, typing while speedrunning is real? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ignore me. Focus on your speedrun. I know how it goes, Jericho. You gotta lock in. I'm glad you're back. Me too. Me 67. Yellow hair was a vibe to BH. Yeah, you had like little yellow highlights. Did you know there was one point where I had yellow highlights? Because my older sister was like, oh, it's your prom day. You gotta have yellow highlights. And so then she dyed my hair with yellow stuff. And then it washed out like the next day. So, I didn't like it when I had. I didn't like it when I had it, but it looked. But looking back, I really like it. It was good. I say it was a good look. You know, I thought it was good. Rainy, just chilling. You're just chilling while running. You can't chill, and so that's like an oxymoron. And I'm not talking about our friend Oxy Masa. So you can't chill and run, right? That's like two different things. OMG, oh my god, I love this lore, yeah. Now, my older sisters used to fight over my hair color. I was like their guinea pig for years, until they both moved out. Prom day equal yellow highlights, yeah. No, I had like platinum blonde for a time. I did. There's pictures somewhere. And then you birth the hairstyle. That's just how it works, right? That's how it works. And now I'm an unk. That's how it is. Sure, you can. It's called vibe running. Vibe running. So I should run while streaming. I could do that now. I do have an IRL thing. But heck no. Not happening. Hi Meth. Gotta pop in and give you some love too, Jen. Hope you're having a fun stream and that you're well, bud. Regards, all the way from Norway. Meth, thank you so much for hopping in and telling me that. All the love from the USA, which is me. That's where I am. And then you birth the hairstyles, Unk and Ginger Victorian boy. Yeah, I'm sure Moira would love that. I'm sure Moira would have a heyday, right? That would be their favorite thing ever. Ever. Anytime, man. Thank you for hopping in and saying good vibes. I appreciate it. I do. I'm only procrastinating this game because I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Star, I'm sorry I got distracted. Star, hopefully you're doing well too. Scoots, I hope you're having a fantastic day. When's the stream coming? You every game? I think the game I procrastinated the absolute most was definitely FF10-2. I remember like a majority of those streams where it was just me talking for like 8 hours. That's basically all those were. Getting distracted, shake my head. I know it's a problem. Listen, I have severe ADHD. All right, Sunday. Where's my calendar? All right. Scoot stream, stare at camera, Sunday. Perfect. Lovely. I mean, same. You, I'm sure. Wait, same. I'm sure you noticed. Yeah. Playing 10-2 after 10 is very hard, so that's understandable. I don't think so that's not how I did it because I do just mean in general, not like back to back. Because yeah, it's it's a different vibe. We have people that are still playing through those, so I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah. Listen, the combat's fun though. What should I play after 10? E33? That's actually kind of based. That's yeah. I think everybody, like, I barely recommend RPGs to people, right? Because not everyone likes RPG or turn-based or whatever. E33 is one of the small exceptions. Even if you don't vibe with the RPGs or whatnot, still play it. Just lower the difficulty and have fun. E33 is really good. I think they just announced that they're working on something. I'm not sure if it's like another game or it's like DLC, but yeah. So many of friends I have recommend it to me for a good reason. I force E33 on. Kara gets like rope and like straps people in a chair, forces their eyes open, and then makes them play E33. It's a thing. Basically, yeah. You sit down. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. Also, is there a certain order I should be playing FF in? No. That's the glory of FF, right? Is that you don't. Like, for example, I think I still have the command, right? That is the order I played the games in. See how it's all jumbled up? See how it's all jumbled? I remember when that command that just had 10 on it. Good times. You forgot the list 10 to twice, Jin. Was that before or after the Rady Roker, Kara? Because weren't you part of that train? Don't remember. First I was like, who? Before that. Huh. Because I started 10 the day of that raid train. That was day 1. And then before that, I randomly played Kingdom Hearts for like a day. Either 3, you gotta play the first 32. You gotta play the other 32 games. That's how Final Fantasy is gonna be in like 100 years. But no, I played 10, 6, 7, 8, 1, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 7, CC, 15, 10, 2, 12, 16. Yeah. I don't remember how I met Kara. Was it through Jin? Oh, or was it Jin? So there's an easy way to figure this out, right? There's an easy way to figure this out. Oh, what I didn't mean to shout you out. I mean, go follow Jerica, of course. What I wanted to do was look at your name quick. And then February 17th, 2023. I hate that that was 3 years ago. February. Wasn't that?
Jin!
Wait, I can actually look at this. So I finished 9 in September. Then I played 2, and then 3. So I was probably Jerica, I was probably playing either FF 5 or 13.
Jin!
Something like that. Something like that. Back in February of 2023. I know how I met Jerica. Well, how did you meet Jerica? What happened? All right. What heckin' happened? Actually, can I scroll up? Why do you all have like 9 million messages? That makes this very hard. Also, Dees, hi. Gim, I guess I'll say hello. Can I get shouts for Gim and Dees? Gimme Dees. Let's see. I can figure this out. Rhymes with wowzers? What rhymes with howzers? Hello, Holly. Hi, Gim. I do, but I don't want to say. I think you like an early in FF10. Hi, Cookie. You just had a cookie. I recommend most of the old schools of 1 to 4.9. I think the most common consensus with the majority of the Final Fantasy community when someone asks which one to play first is either 10 or 4. Right? That's usually just how it is. 10 if you want a more modern experience, 4 if you like classical games more. So, yeah, 4. 4 is literally like the easiest one to get into. Yeah. So, Jerica, I just scrolled all the way up here. Your first message was, oh, hello. February 19th. Let's see. So you actually didn't talk until 2 days after you followed back in 2023. Oh, actually, and what's funny is your next messages here is at Kara. And you said, at Kara, how? I don't remember. So I think Kara might have asked you how you found me. So that's funny. Or wait, no, did you just say that and my thing is like being weird? Wait, I think my thing might be being weird. Anyways, no, I think my thing is being weird. And that was the replied message. Oh, okay. It like messed up then. It like sent me all the way back to the bottom. Let's see. Lamau. Yeah, 10 and 4 are the best starting points. They're 4 foot. I'm not 4 foot, Gim. You're 4 foot. Oh, I was playing Breath of the Wild, actually, it looks like, because you were talking about Breath of the Wild. So that's what I was doing. That's right, I took a FF break to play Breath of the Wild. That was the first stream you talked in, was when I was playing that, so who knows. Labor vacation time. Where was I in chat here? Dees, how's your day? Jin 3, I love you. I love you too, Dees. Thank you. I was had a Gim. That was around the time I started speedrunning, I think, as well. Possibly. Very, very possible. Oh, Bowser? Wait, what? Ah. Why? Anyways. Yeah, that's actually, you know what? Yeah. 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 Man. Man, oh man. Yeah. 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 Anyways, yeah, that sounds about right, actually. That does sound about right. Hey, computer, can you stop making sounds? Oh, awesome, I missed that guy. That's okay. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop bop. Jin is 5'5". I remember him measuring. You don't remember that. Kara, you have 6'9". Nice. Kara does. I'm gonna go put on a Studio Ghibli movie and fall asleep because I'm 49 years old. Are ya? Are ya? You're 49 now? Can't remember what Final Fantasy game you were playing when I followed. You wanna take a guess? Cause let's is this a game we're playing today? So let's see. I was probably playing FF9. Well, actually, yeah, no, FF9. Yep. The game where Jundies were born. That's all I remember about FF9. Arya? Iniana Grande? Am I wet? Am I wet? Am I wet? Also, what Studio Ghibli film? I actually know how to pronounce Studio Ghibli now. I do. Yeah, Jundies. Yeah, Jundies was born because we named, what's the character's name? It starts with a G, the girl. Garnet? What is that? What are they called in FF9? Studio Ghibli? I used to say Studio Gibble. Like the Pokemon. Gibble. Garnet / Dagger. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, like Jinx. Jinx, you both owe me a soda. Anyways. Yeah, Gibble. And chat gave me so much crap for it. So much crap for it. And then I learned. All right. Then I learned. Lara Croft shorts. Yeah. That's when we got the Lara Croft shorts that didn't fit me. I was told not to wear them live on stream for various reasons. But Willis, Willis, have I ever blocked you before? On accident? Or on purpose, for that matter? Let's see. November 7th. Thankfully, no. But yeah, no, Studio, Dagger, I named Dagger Jundies. Because we were talking about undies. And this is kind of where the birth of, the J names started. So, like, for some reason we were talking about undies. And then, oh yeah, because, wait, why were we? Oh, because of Lara Croft, that's right. I need to know my own lore. Because of Lara Croft shorts. And so they nicknamed the Lara Croft shorts, and I was having an argument whether or not they were shorts or undies. My chat says they were undies. I was calling them shorts. And so when the time came to name Garnet, we chose Jundies. And thus, that all came to be. That's how that happened. Willis, I have no idea what I was playing. Maybe Twilight Princess? That was back in my Zelda days, right? Yeah. But no, Holly, I think I was playing FF9 or FF2, by the way. Pretty sure I was here on the raid train when you first started FF10. Not sure if I followed it right away or took a few streams. I don't know. Angela. Hi, Angela. Randy, thank you for getting us up over to Angela. Thank you. Angela, I'll be getting your message in just a second. I'm catching up on chat, but welcome in. I thought Cookie part of the story last night. Oh, the Jundi story. There's so much lore with this channel these days. Like, unironically, there's so much channel lore over the last 5.5 years. Man. Let's see. It was hi to Angela, everybody. I remember the game. I think I would cry. You do remember the game? Which game was it then? Because you followed like in October 2021. I believe I was doing my Zelda stuff back then. I'm gonna let my message really checked out. Nothing has changed. Angela, how was the rest of your stream, by the way? We got to raid Angela last night, and you guys caused... Man, we basically took over Angela's stream with all the shenanigans that we brought over. So I apologize, Angela, about them, okay? I'm sorry that they caused and started weird topics in your stream. It was Stardew Valley. Oh, was it Stardew? Really? Did you meet me through Megan? Or was it Mela? No, I think... That does sound about right, though. Well, TBH? It does sound about right. My memory is coming back. It was Stardew Valley. Thank you, Rainy. You're cool. Angela, you're cooler. You're the coolest. FF9 is a good one. FF9 is a good one. Yeah, I miss those games. Thank you for a hug and flowers. Lore? There's so much lore. I agree, FF9 is really good. It wasn't even in my top 5, though. I'm kidding, it is like my number 5, I think. Nightbot hates me. I don't know what Nightbot's doing. Oh, Angela, you were making me sound like the biggest dinosaur in your stream. Man, Jin, man, I remember, Jin, do you remember way back in when the meteorite hit the Earth, and then we had cavemen, and it was the Ice Age? Oh, man. Yeah. I want to hear more Jin lore. No more Jin lore. Now, you wanted to hear about when I used to stream from my dining table, right? Whoa. Hot tub ramen stream win? I'm not doing a hot tub ramen stream, but we are getting a hot tub ramen emote made by our friend Saito, our beloved friend Saito. That is at least happening. We're not gonna do a stream in a hot tub, though. No. To be fair, soap was a hot subject to begin with. I know. I like I said, we went to Angela's stream and just like, hey, Jin, look what I got. Met Jin through Megan or Deese. It was probably Megan. Yeah, Deese was just here. Where did Deese go? Deese like came and left in 2 seconds. I never saw you in Mela stream, but I was rated to you by Megan. Was that what it was? And unfortunately, gosh, and I got stuck with you. I love that within my first 7 messages here, one was giving you ingredients to bake a cake. Yeah, cause I don't bake. I know how to cook. I can cook pretty well. I just don't know how to bake. I'm not a baker. Love it so much, but at least you don't remember 1-cent candies. I don't remember 1-cent candies, unfortunately. I do remember like 10-cent, 15-cent candies. Hot tub ramen emote? That's what we are getting. That's what we are getting. You ever streamed from a high school cafeteria before? No, but you have. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. This is my perfectly normal greeting to you, Jinray, so that I do not miss birthday you. Thank you, Bob, because we got 1 month until my birthday, so it's around the corner, but it's not today. Bob, how you doing? Also, Angela, how'd the rest of your stream go? Were you just yapping, playing Stardew all night? Also, congrats on your plant and stuff too. Saito's been going through things too. I've been hoping her all the best. Thank you for hoping Saito the best. Saito deserves. Well, I can't deny that one. Thank you for memory. What memory? I don't remember. I've been talking about a lot of memories. I'm on a yap streak for a little bit now. I apologize. Yeah. I don't even remember what I was doing in the game. I do not remember. Remember the origins of my lore? Oh yeah, cafeteria. Cafeteria stream. My stream setup used to be on an old dresser. Well, that was the same. Yeah, it was like a dresser from the 90s. Good times. Good times that was.
Okay, it's go time. One step at a time. Get 'em.
Do this.
Enemy down.
I'll
Not
take
bad,
care of
I
this.
think so.
Do it again. And again. And again, what, Scoots? Sunday fun day. Oh, because we hit him with the crit, right? We hit him in the sweet spot. I also did so from the living room for a good while. I did that once. Stream from the living room. I did do that. I actually have some old VODs on YouTube of that. Jin, these characters could just use beaver oil to make the battle go smoother. I mean, Angela, smoother in what way? Smoother in what way are we talking about? Yeah, duh. Listen, Scoots, I don't know what's going on. I gotta verify, Scoots. Gosh darn it. Now don't you lol at me. I was just verifying. Gosh diggity darn. I trust Angela? That's very dangerous. Very dangerous thing to do. Angela will use beaver oil and soap gum to retaliate. Retaliate. I can speak words. Only for you? Oh, okay. Just for me. Okay. Alright. Words are heard. Especially when you type them like that, Scoots. Especially when you type them like that. Why? What are we clapping at? Mild, don't smile with that creepy smile. Never do that. No. Never do that again. Crown of Vice. Trust in the beaver oil. Angela, I don't think beaver oil can solve all the world's problems. You know, it's just like a... Hey, Scoots, what did I just say? Willis, your band. I think there's a certain limitation of beaver oil, right? You can't just use it for everything. Cookie, save me? Save you. You're the one that's spamming. Don't ask Cookie for help. Cookie's busy gray screening in League of Legends. No, Cookie can't help you here. Not possible. Hey, what? I'm just calling you out. I stopped playing. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Angela, what's your favorite thing to use beaver oil with? Should I use beaver oil instead of my daily lotion? Sir, I can show you my match history. I have receipts. What'd you go to, CVS? How can I help Scoots? Scoots is just fine. Scoots is just overreacting is all. It's fine. Scoots is just spamming a horrifying smiley face at me. And then saying I'm the problem. So. You can use soy and hemp for everything. Soy and hemp. What is hemp? I think I'm genuinely asking. I think I know what it is, but like remind me. Jin threatened to ban me. Scoots, listen here, right? Listen here for half a second. You have never been timed out, you've never been banned, and you've never had a warning. Alright? But plugs here, la 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 la. Yeah, is that what I sound? Is that? Yeah. 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 Okay. Fine. Fine. You know what? I'll just have to repeat myself later after you're done plugging your ears. Yes, crit Vegas spirits. What? Chris Vegas spirits. A lot better than me, even though my timeout was uncalled for. Sag. I think every timeout I've ever given somebody is definitely for the better. Just ask Willis. He's been timed out here 70 times. He knows. Oh yeah, no, Willis has been a thorn in my side for 5 years straight. Oh yeah. Honestly, it should be more. Honestly, it should be more. Skincare routine. Fixing squeaky doors, fixing... So you're telling me I take some beaver... Angela, you're telling me I take some beaver oil. I just, you know, rub it against my door. And then it'll be just brand new. Like new. And I'll tell all my neighbors, like, yep, beaver oil. It solved every problem. It's what you need. Fixing challenging games makes them go much more smooth. Use it on my car. Use it on your PV for liquid cooling. So I should put beaver oil in my computer for liquid cooling. Alright, what could possibly go wrong, right? Alright. Holy hackaroni. Yeah. 70 timeouts. Deserved. Willis knows he just... I can't even talk. Willis deserves it. 5 years of Willis doesn't sound bad. Oh, you have no idea. What's worse if going without beaver oil for 5 years? I don't know. If I had to choose between beaver oil or Willis, dare I say I might go with Willis. With water, please and thank you. I don't know what this water thing you're talking about is. I'm actually allergic.
I'll take care of this.
Never heard of it. Take a shout out Angela. Thank you.
Where to strike?
Rainy, what is that? Is that a cup of water? What I'd miss, I was playing Tetris? Were you genuinely playing Tetris or what? Were you actually? That they dropped. I thought they got rid of Tetris 99. It was like a temp thing. Sir, you're literally 75% water. Honestly, I think I'm like 75% Monster Energy with a dash of Arby's sauce. You know what I mean? Maybe check out Travis. You know, Tetris 99 has been going non-stop forever. They've had events every so often for it. Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of those limited time thingy-roonies that Nintendo does for some reason. Because everything has to be temporary with Nintendo. Oh dear. What are you? Piglet? Oh, dear. Oh, what the heck? Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Travis. Jinglet? That's me. That's me. It's because I'm so tiny, right? That's why. But I'm not actually. Small and pink. Yeah. I'm so small and pink. Listen, I don't have a pink username like some people in chat. Willis? Go to bed. Also, yes, I was referring to you and Angela, but mostly to you. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. It's like somebody used to be purple colored on the Twitch website for literal years and then unplugged my stuff in my computer. Yeah. I don't have to go to bed. Well, better hurry up. Watch your mouth, Jen. What are you gonna do, Scoots? You know, knives are dangerous. You should probably put that down, right? What are you gonna cut my tongue out so I can't talk anymore? I would still talk back. I would go, yeah, Scoots. Anyways. Alright, we got him. And then do this. Knives? I don't care what you say, Jinray. Knives are family friendly. No, they're not. We've been through this for years. This has been a running thing on my stream for years. Scoots. Scoots, I'm gonna delete this. It's gone. No, it's gone. Look at that. Boom. What happened? What happened? Oh, what happened? It's gone. Wow. What? There was no message there. It just disappeared. Come on. What? How do we make the family meals without knives? You use a fork instead. I'm telling my friend FG you hate his face. That's his real life face. Let's see. Federal ghosts. Federal ghosts. Federal ghosts. Last playing Stardew Valley. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they know Ash. They know some of the. They know Coco and Ash. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I've seen them before. I wonder. Yeah, don't tell him that. That's one of my best friends, really. I didn't know this. Did not know. What was I doing? Scoots, you're distracting me. Jin wants us to cut things with our fingernails. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, guys, no more knives, fingernails only. That's totally what I said, right? Totally. You're such a liar. Hey, Jin? Yeah, how can I help you? Well, what can I do for you? I'm using a knife right now. Holly, you better be careful.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I still can't export your VODs. Well, why not? Why nar? Holly, are you using like a butter knife or a sharp knife? I'm sure Scoots likes to run around with sharp knives. That's dangerous. Why nar? For a lot of reasons, Willis. Sure, you could figure it out. Why are you calling me out, though? Because I know you. And I know that you know that I know you.
There's 4 of them. I
You
have
just,
numbers, but
you're like running around the house with a knife in hand for fun.
One step at a time.
Just like when you played Dead by Daylight. Obviously. It's a sharp knife. Holly, we can't have sharp knives. It's just like Mike Myers practice. So I'm very concerned, Scooch, that you openly admit that you are practicing to be like Mike Myers. That's a very concerning thing.
Akihiko took out 1 target.
I needed to cut my chicken. Are you actually making chicken right now, Holly? Are you actively making chicken? All I stab is food in the kitchen? Yeah, but what do you consider food? That's the real question. Cause sure, it's in the kitchen, but what you know? Gotta be careful around Scoots. Speaking of food, what? Listen, I am snacking on some Cheetos, right? I'm fine. That does not count? It does count. You know what? You know why it counts? Look, it has real cheese and corn. Yeah, there you go. That's real food. What? Alright, bake the chicken in the oven. Get the last one, this one. All attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus. You're eating it right now? You're eating the baked chicken? I do like me some baked chicken. Scoots, stop stabbing things, okay? That's all I ask. It's a very simple ask, I think. It does count. Also, thank you for using Jin 41. Thank you for Via. Kyan said this, but those are arcanas, and they help. They help you. Didn't realize Willis is the resident expert. You are now. Now, Willis, I'm gonna ask you every single time I need help.
One step at a time.
One step at a time. Neighbor 6-7, Jin. Did you just choke on your own spit? Is that a problem, Scoots? Is that a problem? No? What if I did? What's what are you gonna do? What if I did? I played this game for over 200 hours. How long do you think I'm gonna play the game? I request one of mine to be Jin 69. I have refused to give anybody Jin 69. I have purposely refused to give anyone Jin 69. Nothing, that's what. Wait, nothing, that's what. You know what, Mikey? You know what, Mikey? I think 120 hours? Is the game that long? Apparently this is the shortest Persona game, and it takes over 100 hours for the average person to beat. And this is the shortest one. So I'm in for a real treat. This game is not as long, but as long as P5. Actually, might already be over that, including just sitting time, so no. My opinion, I'm very slow at RPGs. I am very, very fast. Very, very fast.
That certainly went well.
Just started P5R last weekend. A game where someone takes 40 hours, I take 100. Yeah, I usually multiply. So whenever a game... So, like... I always triple the time if I'm streaming a game. So if a game takes normally 40 hours, I predict I'll beat it on stream in like 120 hours. So... To be fair, Jin, you almost spend half of the gameplay time chatting with standing in place. That's because it's dangerous to chat and walk at the same time, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to trip my character in the game or anything, you know? So I have to, like, stop moving in the game and then re-chat.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
And I'll check your hours right now, don't tempt me. If I was to predict, I probably have 68 hours in this game. Stream time. Go back to FF10 when this man stood at the same spot for like 2 hours. It wasn't even 2 hours, Victoria. It was like 7 hours. If you're talking about left fin Jin, the infamous or the famous left fin Jin moment, that was like 7 hours. I stood there. Listen, it's not my fault. I like talking. Whatever.
Check out that fancy chat.
What is this? Chatting more important? Thank you, God King. Spirit Drain. Oh, you are so off. Oh, stream time? I don't know. Yeah, stream time. But total hours open? Oof. Yeah, it's because I left the game open like 2 times now. I think that was a couple of days after I followed. Oh, the FF10? Yeah, probably. Speaking of Left Fin Jin, it is our really good friend Shoop's birthday today, so make sure you say happy birthday to Shoop. Or like she's celebrating her birthday today. At least I can excuse that. My game was broken. Oh, for FF10, yeah. You're welcome, buddy. I appreciate it. I know that you did, yeah. Sometimes I'm like so ready to just go to bed after my stream, I just forget to close down anything. And I just leave the game open on my PC. 4 years, well, let me actually, so the important thing, Victoria, is checking the day. So April 3rd, I was definitely playing FF10, yes. That was like probably my 4th or 5th stream of FF10. I think that month is still my most streamed month. Or is my second most streamed month of all time. I was streaming so much in April 2022. Actually, I had a tab and forgot to message. Thank you, Jin. Thank you for tab.
I'll take care of this. Do it,
Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
What do? Punch. Easy. You're weak to this. Thank you. Perfection.
Keep that up, Yuri.
Nice.
2 at once.
Let's just punch him to death. It's fine.
Just 1 target left. Finish this.
Nice. Do I get money after each encounter?
Exhausted.
By default?
I might have overdone. riding up these stairs?
Let's get a move on, party people.
It doesn't say after each battle, but I'm assuming I do. Well, speaking of, thank you, chest.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Why it disappear? What the heck?
Break. I'm getting tired of the same old view.
No, we can't take a break. We don't have time for that.
This shouldn't be a problem.
No time.
The best bet would be.
Oh, it's this thing. I'll BRB. See you in 20 years.
Let's go!
Now that Cookie's gone, I can finally yell at Scoots. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Let's try this.
Paralyzed enemy. This is the perfect moment.
Fire. We're weak to light.
The enemy's down. Let's
All out. And this should be it. 20 years? Yes. 20 whole years. I can still hear you, Jin. Why are you whispering? What are you whispering for? $1,300.
Nailed it.
I usually win money. Rainey, what are you up to this evening? I know what Willis is doing. He's being a dingus.
Try opening it?
Also, the more arcanas you get, the higher level. Wow. What the higher level? What? So settling in your new bright orange room, right? I'm still curious what it looks like.
Teleporter will take us to the entrance.
The higher level, small cards are.
I'll trust your judgment regardless.
Why are you yelling now? Now you're all capsing in my no all caps chat. I was supposed to put pics in the Discord. Thank you. You love it so much. There's nothing more great than loving the comfort of your own room. Willis, what is this? I can't even tell what that emote is. I don't know what that is. Yee.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
You should dress up as a traffic cone and just sit in your room. I don't know why it's so funny to me. On it, thank you. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Just a bright orange room with a traffic cone. See, now I can see a little I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Lose focus. Just one mistake, and it could cost you.
But thank you. Well, let's say that was actually really good. It wasn't the Zubat this time.
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
So I can actually look at it. I appreciate it. Heracross? Isn't that JB's emote? Victoria, what am I looking at? I think it's a wave emote, but I'm not sure. Heracross where? No, it's just Heracross. It's a Pokemon from the series Pokemon. It's a Gen 2 Pokemon from Gold and Silver. It's a fighting bug type. Comprende? You're so welcome. If you need any more Pokemon lore, let me know. As long as it's before Gen 6. Anything past Gen 6, yeah, anything past Gen 6, I have no idea. Don't ask me. Alright. I'm a boomer. I'm a Poke-boomer. Got a little kitchenette area. Sink and a bit of desk counter space. So I'm gonna set up a coffee, tea, mic. Wait, so are you in like a Are you in like a studio? Is this all one room?
In the microwave?
In the microwave. He's gonna put the whole kitchen in the bright orange room. You know, I can't say anything, right? I can't say anything. I literally have my fridge right here. So, yeah. Part Wiglet, part Alolan Vulpix. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Yeah. They are nose pass, by the way. I know the Pikachu. I know the Jigglypuff. That's it. That's the two Pokemon, you know. What about that Bulbasaur or that Squirtle or Dart Charmander or Charizard? Everyone knows Charizard. Dartmander. Everyone knows about that Pokemon Dartmander. Come on. How do you not know?
All right.
The one that's good at you know, darts. Thank you for Ditto with a knife. For some reason. Thank you.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Nothing better. Also, why does Ditto have a knife, right?
You have the initiative.
Can't Ditto just like turn into a knife? Like or like turn into like an Aegislash, right? 'Cause that's like a literal sword. I feel like that would be more logical. Moved home 4 years ago. Been in my super tiny childhood bedroom since. Mama and Papa Storm suggests I finally take the basement instead. Oh. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Now you got all the space in the world to work with. That's gotta feel really good, Rain. This Ditto supports families? So, the only Pokemon, let me get this right, the only Pokemon that supports families are the Pokemon with sharp knives. Is this the logic you're trying to tell me?
What's the plan?
Is this what you're trying to tell me? And Papa Storm renovated the heck out of it. Bless him. That's so nice. Tell Papa Storm that they're fantastic. Thank you. I need some more SP. Favorite Totodile. Thank you. I appreciate it. Back in the day, we didn't need to catch all Pokemon, just a few good ones. Back in the day, you just needed to use Squirtle, and then you could beat the entire game, right? Columbia releases March 5th, 2026 Ditto. Featuring Ditto, Jin shows up shortly thereafter. Turn to full-time streaming Jin is Ditto. That's it. That's the secret. That I've been Ditto this whole time. I'm just a copy of Jin. Just been a copy of Jin this whole time. Heck, that's why the bed was fake, because it was just a Ditto in the shape of a bed. That's how that logic works. Thought Jin was Jinjo? Who was Jinjo? Need more SP? You gotta go get a Game Boy Advance? with a Game Boy Advance SP. I had the green Game Boy Advance SP. Revolutionary. It blew my mind. You're telling me that I can use a screen that has a backlight, so I don't need to use an attachment? Like this is the future.
So the enemy's weak to light.
Oh, that's right.
This should help.
Those things from Banjo-Kazooie. I only played Banjo-Kazooie for like 1 second.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
That's all.
Can't stop me now. Look at him, miss.
Wow. Nice miss. That's great. Think that was fake news? What are you talking about? Nah. I left you on when I went to bed and saw you were playing it for a second because I woke up and then fell back asleep. Yeah. I streamed it very randomly out of nowhere. And look, another horse. I can't hold any more personas. I'm gonna have to get rid of one. Well, I don't know. Hans. There is a horse. It's not Hans though. Hans is still sitting by the water in Breath of the Wild, drinking up some river water. That's why I left Hans there.
What the hell? Why's the floor so
And Rainy, we still don't talk about the time where I was very hungry in the game and, you know,
Alright, let's keep moving.
got caught up with some horses. What did I just say? No.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
We don't talk about it.
Alright,
What time?
keep going.
You're right. Yeah, what time? What happened?
Up something from watching me fight.
Can't believe you abandoned Hans. No, I left Hans in good care in the wild where the horse he belonged and had some drinking water. Hans is doing just fine, trust me.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Trust me. That was surely a time though.
Alright, squad, move it.
You sure that was drinking water? Probably, maybe, right? Probably. Hopefully. Hans survived
Could be in for
until the end of the game. I mean, what?
What's the plan? I can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think? I always knew I had talent.
What do you think of the massive 20 stream watch streak? You've probably caught every stream I've done this year.
Alright, let's keep moving.
How do I get out of here? For 20 years? I thought you were going to be gone for 20 years.
Well done.
And now you're back. I said no such thing. Well,
Yo, there's a shadow.
you put words in my mouth, sir? No. Did not. Why is Jin already back in Tartarus? I'm just like getting. I'm just like testing things. I'm exploring the game, which I think I need to do in order to actually like understand a little bit more of what I'm doing. If that makes sense, right?
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
I think I spent the most time in Tartarus. Well, I guess some other people spent the most amount of time in the Velvet Room. I mean, I'm just allowing myself to like understand the game, I guess, a little bit more. Because I haven't been paying attention to the game that often, obviously.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well.
You're just wondering, I don't mean to sound... Oh, you're good. No, I was actually trying to get out anyways. I'm trying to figure out this, like, persona stuff. I'm like, no pun intended. I'm literally trying to understand how these personas work and stuff. And, like, I was told to register, I guess?
Will you register it to the compendium?
Yes.
All registered.
Yes.
It's overriding. All registered. Will you register?
Persona.
All registered.
That's what they say, Mikey.
Will you register it?
That is what they say.
Registered.
Hey, Guitarist, overly large dungeons and the bane of my existence in RPGs. I don't know, that's pretty neat. It reminds me of like the pit of 100 trials, right? If you know what I'm talking about.
Ah, fusion.
Should I fuse more?
Which will you choose?
What does it mean if the card is glowing? Does that mean it's equipped? That must mean it's equipped. And I don't think I really need to fuse right now, but I do need to like get rid of.
Have you?
This would be a wise choice.
Can I even special fuse yet? I do have enough money. I could do this. Should I do this? Should I combine? Should I make a Fortuna? I can do it. Does anyone want a bunch of trials? What does, why doesn't he play Ace Attorney? Different types of trials.
Accept your.
This persona is powerful.
Fortuna is good. I should do it. Hi, Cookie. I should do it. Okay. Sure.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have.
No
been
new
bestowed.
powers. That's fine.
It's finally time.
Even my butt handed me in Gale of Darkness, I want to stream that at some point. You know how long I've been debating on doing like a Pokemon journey? Just like playing every single Pokemon game in a year. I am Fortuna. Luck is sure to come spinning your way. You've got me, after all. We did it. We got our first, whatever this is, special persona. Here's to many, many more, right? Definitely a solid game. I'm just never really playing without thinking. I hear it's like just like one of the best. I hear it's better than Coliseum even.
Very well. We look
It's one of the only Pokemon games I've never played before. A lot of diggy, a lot of do. Not saying too much, I'm just surprised there are like not a bunch of games like it. So what you're saying is it's good, and you're surprised that they didn't continue making a good game. Well, that's just Nintendo for you. I'm just kidding. Kidding. Yeah, we can leave now, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue.
Yes.
We're learning. 24. What month did we start the game in? I don't remember. Is it April? You started the game in April? March? Oh, so I've gotten through a couple of months. That doesn't seem too bad. I've got a text message. But the real start in April. The real starts in April. Hey, you free? Okay, I'm gonna. I hate that we have to do this, but I'm gonna encourage him this time. I'm down for a real start. Sweet tarts are the worst candy. Almost. I mean, not like the worst, but they're like D tier candy. Dude, I just got the greatest plan. Okay, yeah, Miss Kanu. Yep, you read some manga, and you want to use what you learned from the manga in order to hit on this person. Yep. And I'm gonna unfortunately have to be like, yep, I agree with you, so our social links can do better. Yeah, it's perfect. Or should I say I got a better plan? No, I'll just say yeah, it's perfect. Whatever. Hi, Ron. The chewy ones are good. The chewies. I haven't tried the chewy sweet tarts yet. Look, they're happy. Yeah, perfect plan. Sure. I mean, that's basically what I'm saying, right? I'm like, yeah, cool. Yup, you got it. Anyways, hi, Ron. Can I shout for Lion's Tooth? How we doing, Ron? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I didn't actually do that. Thank you for garbage. Thank you. I'm gonna BRB. Don't break again. I gotta babysit a bit. Nah, I'm breaking everything. I'm breaking everything. Not S tier, but easy B tier. What? The sweet tart? The sweet tart OG or the candy? The chewy ones you're saying are good. Okay. Well, maybe I gotta try those. Remember the sweet tart bracelets we used to get back in the day? You would just like, it was like the weirdest thing ever, and you would like try to eat them when they're on your arm. Yeah. Can you make that sound, Junpei? No, I can't make that same sound. I can't. Unfortunately. Sweet tarts are my favorite candy except for the blue and green. There's no way they're not your favorite. There's no way, Mikey. There is way better candy than sweet tarts. Come on. Come on. Go back to Only Up. I remember I try to forget that I played Only Up, but yeah, that was definitely a moment of all time. Yeah. The chewy one, the OG sweet tarts are garbage. Okay, then maybe Ron, I'll give them a try, and then I will believe in you. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So where's yours? Where's my what? Where's my what? Nerds, gummy clusters? No, the gummy clusters are really good. They're actually almost addictive. They're pretty addictive. Like, it's dangerous. Like, I could finish a whole bag of those. Where's my sweet tart? I'm not... Listen. I am a grown adult, alright? I don't have sweet tart bracelets anymore, alright? Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should, though. You're right. I haven't seen you in years? What do you mean years? Has it really been years? Has it really been years? It has been a couple of years, right? It has definitely been a couple of years. I know, waifu. I'm doing great, though. I'm playing Persona for the first time. We're attempting to. Only Up isn't even available anymore? I know. I feel it's like people that sell Flappy Bird on their smartphones, right? Or what's that other game, the horror game that only like if you downloaded it? The horror game where you're going down the same room over and over and over, and like different stuff happens every time you go through the door. I don't remember. Anyway, there's a game like that too, right? That's not available anymore. PT, thank you. I knew it was like a very short like acronym. Yeah, PT. Yeah, thank you. That, yes. You would have a snack on the fly? Maybe I should just munch on my arm with like sweet tarts. Yeah. Maybe I'll try that. Good idea. I love licorice rope. Why do you gotta call it licorice rope? Why can't you just call it licorice? Let's see. I'm also traumatized from them because they're basically a weapon if you have an older brother. Oh, don't worry. Wanna know what my older brother did? He chucked GameCube controllers at me whenever I beat him. He's apologized it since, by the way. But yeah, I get it. Let's see. Let's see. He wants to watch the stream too. He says hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Ron, as long as you don't say you like black licorice, one of the most biggest abominations ever created, then we're fine. That's okay. Then we're good. Or Good and Plenty's. If anyone ever comes into my chat and be like, "Hey Jin, I like Good and Plenty's," you're banned. You're a straight ban, no questions. When's the new Kid Licorice game? There is no. It's Icarus. Last time we hung out, we played Smash and went to a Magic event for the release of Steampunk expansion. Wait, I know you IRL? Wait. Oh, Shay. What the heck? Like coworker Shay? My younger sister has thrown VHS tapes at my head when I was sleeping when she was mad at me? While you were sleeping is crazy. At least wake you up first. My brother got a blowgun once and that was fun. What does that even do? What does that do? Like a Shay? Yeah, that's yep. From the Oklahoma Thunder, yeah. He just asked if the game is frozen. Gonna be asking that a lot. Gonna be asking that quite a bit. Ron, come on. What's a Good and Plenty? No. Ron, I'm not gonna tell you Good and Plenty's are. Absolutely not. Good and Plenty's are like Mike and Ike's, but like black licorice flavored. It's like grandma candy, is what I call it. Jin said, well, here's plenty of bands. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. A blowgun, it's a tube where you can shoot sharp needles through it. So it's like that Halo gun, right? That does sound painful. So they're actually good? No, they're not. Good and Plenty sound like old people candy? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. They are. They're literally old people candy. I do like Mike and Ike's. I love Mike and Ike's. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, they sound good? Well, Ron, I may have just, introduced you to your newest favorite candy. I can't believe you've never seen Good and Plenty's. Like, if you go to any candy section in a store or even a gas station, they most of them have it. And there's plenty of them in the package. Yes, there's a good and plentiful amount. Yeah, that's why it's that's why it's called that. Are you hyped for Ocarina of Time? No, I hate Ocarina of Time. I'm kidding. Yes, of course I am. What do you mean? Of course I am. Now I'm just sitting here waiting for the Majora's Mask remake. That's what I'm waiting on. They fight for your friends, so they're Ike and Mike. Now and later's would be good if they weren't always stale. Yeah. You should patent that name and then make some. Yeah. Haichu is the best candy. What is that? I've never tried it, Shay. Thank you for completing my funny. You're so welcome. Good night. Good night, Willis. Alright, now that Willis is gone, we can actually party. Thank goodness. I'm convinced that Every Now and Later is from 5 years ago. Just reached the shelf. Yeah. Now and Later's. The newest edition, right? Thank you for vanishing. Now I don't gotta look at you. Jin said he wanted Majora's Mask instead. I mean, if it was my Victoria, listen, if it was my choice, yes. I would love some now and not now and later's. Gosh dang it. Ron, you're in my head. Get out of my head. I would love Majora's Mask. I would love Majora's Mask. Yeah. Yes. More. You love Haichus? I don't know if I've ever had them. Love how we come full circle back to Haichu. Is that really a full circle moment? I love sweethearts and nerds. Nerds are... I like the clusters. Regular nerds are just like... Yeah. Like, I'm a regular nerd, right? And like for example. Twitch be good. Starburst is better than Haichu. I love Starburst. I've had... Listen, the red and pink Starbursts are just goated. So I was really happy when they introduced, like, the red and pink only, like, bags of Starbursts. That's, like, one of the best things they ever did. Starbursts don't hit the same anymore. Do they? Yeah, I guess they were better as back in the day, right? If I'm able to TwitchCon, I'll get you some High Burst or what High Chew, whatever it's called. I would love some now and laters. Well, you gotta ask Ron for some, right? You gotta go ask Ron for some. Ron has them all. Remember when they introduced Tropical Punch Sweet Tarts in the 80s? Society has gone downhill ever since. Listen, I do like I like tropical flavored candy, and drinks for that matter. I'm a fan. I'm biased most of the time. So yeah. Let's see, I haven't played Majora's Mask since I was a wee lad. I couldn't figure it out. Listen, Majora's Mask was definitely a difficult game as a kid. I didn't end up playing Majora's Mask until like 2021, so I was already an adult when I played it. And it's my favorite Zelda game. There's a Haichu ice cream. I'm not surprised. Listen, they put anything in ice cream these days. Okay, so are you really, especially candy? So are you really surprised? Like, whatever, if you ever go to like a big market, like a supermarket with like a frozen section, and they go to the ice cream section, and they just have every single different type of ice cream with every single different type of candy. Right? It's just how it is these days. It's thanks to that one ice cream place where you get to customize. What is that called? I forget. Anyways, it's just a thing now. It's literally just a thing now. Hey, Jin, kiddo, want some game progression? Okay. I know, right? It's totally gonna work. Tamachika seems excited. I learned a little bit more about him today. Okay, grossest candy, those weird mini bottles of cola made with earwax? I know exactly what you're talking about. And I think the only time I ever tried one, right, was when, like, there was the SpongeBob gummies, right? It was like a little pack where it was like Krabby Patty gummy, and I think it came with the candy cola, and that was like the only time I ever tried it. I didn't beat Majora's Mask until when I was in college. Yeah, basically the same. Yeah, got some Haichu and get some Haichu and get back to us. They have it everywhere. Is Haichu like Starburst or what? Also, Corn, hi, welcome in. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Hey, shout for cornflakes. I'm baffled by hot sauce and ice cream. Yeah, I mean, well, that's another thing. Remember when they had like flaming hot Mountain Dew? Remember when they had that? So like spicy drinks are like a thing now. And someone that loves spicy things, like spicy food and soda, I thought it was awful personally. I thought it was absolutely atrocious. Not 100% sure, but I think my bro found it in Costco. Well, Costco just has everything, right? In either way. So I thought you were supposed to eat the whole thing, not bite the top off and drink it. Ron, you're doing great. The comparison makes sense, but they're pretty different. So it's like Starburst, but not like Starburst. You wanna know what candy I like that everyone gives me crap about for some reason? Is Dots. I'm unironically a big Dots fan, but everyone always makes fun of me for liking Dots. So, watch out to Cornflakes. He doesn't stream. Well, you do now. Congratulations. What's Dots? It's like gumdrops, right? That's like a comparison, right? It's like gumdrops. Both fairly chewy and fruit flavored. Oh, like from the papers? Sure. Yeah. Haichu is really good. It's like Starburst. It's like Starburst, just not as strong. I don't like how chewy Starbursts are. Sometimes. I don't like Dots at all, but to each their own. That's fair. I don't like Milk Duds. I don't know how anyone can like Milk Duds. I tried Milk Duds once when I was like 11 years old in a movie theater. And they sounded good. And I just spent the entire movie trying to get the Milk Duds out of my teeth. Like that was it. So that was my experience. Can I mod allow that? I have a mod. Oh, those aren't bad. I like the Dots more. Wait, where was I in chat here? That's like the quintessential candy shop candy. What Dots are? Oh, those aren't bad. I like Dots more if they didn't get glued to your teeth. See, that's the weird thing. I like Dot. They don't get as stuck in your teeth, I feel, right? They were a dud. Are Whoppers and Milk Duds a lot similar, right? Right? Malt tastes like rotten milk to me. I think it's like the question, like, do you prefer Milky Way or Snickers? Right? I think it's kind of like that. I personally would choose Milky Way every time. Right? I'm a Milky Way guy. I like my Dots, as in those sheets you'd get at candy shops with little drops of candy. No, not those. I'm a Canadian, so some candies in Canada have different names of the same candy in the US. So US Smarties, for example, are called Rockets. Alright, well, Rockets are terrible. But Smarties is more like a peanut-free M&Ms. My favorite M&Ms are the peanut butter M&Ms are my favorite. Those are my go-to. Oh my god, yes, Whoppers are terrible. Or Whoopers, the Pokemon. Hot tamales are top tier. I think I've only had it like once. Are hot tamales like the red spicy candy, like the cinnamon spicy candy? Is that hot tamales, or what's the name of that one? He wants you to know that you're cool. Thank you. Let him know that he's cool, or you're cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Canada. That's right. I think I talked about this not too long ago, but I tried. Remember when Narnia was popular and they ate Turkish Delight, and then every kid in the world was like, "I want to try Turkish Delight." Well, I got that opportunity, and it was awful. It was like the most weirdly chewiest chocolate thing ever. I would never even try it again. Yeah. Snickers every time? Really? I don't know. Listen. I just don't like nuts in my candy. I don't like nuts in general, to be honest, in food. So I like to be nice and smooth. So that's why I like Milky Way better. True Kevin Durant can't even save them. Not even Kevin Durant. Not anymore. Only the Warriors. I think Milky Way is a different experience. It's like in between of Snickers and Three Musketeers. Oh wait, no, did I say Milky Way? Did I say Milky Way? No, Ron, you're totally right. I definitely meant Three Musketeers. I got it mixed up. You're totally right. No, I definitely meant Three Musketeers originally, not Milky Way. No, you're right. My siblings has a peanut allergy, so I never acquired a taste for peanuts. And I just dislike peanuts as a flavor, so Smarties remain superior. That's fair. That's fair. What about like peanut butter corn? And yeah, that was my only problem, is that like they burn your tongue after a bag. So I had a very Speaking of like burning tongue, I had a very poor experience with Sour Patch Kids. I had a very poor experience with Sour Patch Kids once, where they literally made my tongue bleed, and I haven't really eaten since that happened. I had like a whole box of them. Tier 1, by the way, Cora. I appreciate
No,
that.
I'm a peanut butter hater.
A peanut butter
I believe
hater?
Kevin Lamar of Peanuts, the AM of Peanuts.
How are you? Come on, peanut butter is so good. It's so good. Listen, I like peanut butter so much, I'll just eat it out of the jar. I like no regret. So, like, I think my all-time, like, I don't like it as much as I used to when I was a kid, but I feel like my all-time favorite, like, thing was always like Reese's peanut butter cups. Like my entire life. Like whenever I went like trick-or-treating back in the day, that was the go-to. That's what I was looking for. But to each their own. Yeah, no, I love peanut butter. Smarties in every country except the US are chocolate and candy shell. Oh, are they really? I didn't know that. Red Hots are the cinnamon hard candies. Okay. Yeah. It always confused me that cinnamon was like considered like spicy, right? I love Three Musketeers. Do you ever try to take off the chocolate? Yeah, I've definitely done that. Yep. I do that with everything. I do that with like everything.
I like Train's smiley face.
Okay, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, again, Corin, thank you for that tier 1. I really appreciate that. We're probably gonna hit or we're gonna be very close to Partner Plus this month, or Plus program. So thank you. Where was I in chat here? No, Ron, I've done that, and I always think back of like little Debbie's. I used to do that same thing where I would like peel it apart and just eat the cream, right? You're allergic to peanut butter? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Peanut butter cookies are also like my favorite, like cookies. So I could use a real milkshake right now, for a real milkshake. Y'all making me want to eat chocolate, but I brushed my teeth already. Just wait 30 minutes after you brush your teeth, have some chocolate, and then brush your teeth again. There you go. Easy. Easy. I love peanut butter. Reese's peanut butter cups are top. They're literally S tier. S tier, one of my S tier candies for sure. If you ever find yourself in the Midwest, try Ober. I think I've seen those. Being someone from the Midwest myself, I think I've seen those. I swear by it, best simple ice cream milkshakes ever. But Jen, have you ever had fresh Reese's? What do you mean fresh Reese's? What does that mean? No, I have not. Peanut butter is stinky. That's what. Peanut butter doesn't even stink. What are you talking about? I don't like cinnamon candies or gum. I like cinnamon rolls. No, oh man, cinnamon. Oh man. One of the best things to wake up to in the morning is fresh cinnamon rolls. Like, if you want to get me out of bed in the morning, make some cinnamon rolls. I'll get up every time. Every time. Yeah. You say Cookie or Corin? Thanks for the bits. Oh, I said Cookie, thank you for the bits, and I said Corin, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Let's see. Peanut butter smell disgusts me. Really? Listen, I'll take all the peanut butter you have, Corin. How about that? We'll do a little exchange here. Yeah. Hi, Rocky. Welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Thursday. How's it been, Rocky? I heard there was a ginger Victorian boy in here. Unfortunately, there's not, and it's not me either. By the way, it's not me. Absolutely not. Hi, been Rocky. We're talking about like our favorite and least favorite candies. I have no peanut butter to give since it disgusts me. I think I legit have like 3 jars of peanut butter in my pantry. So it's just like a quick snack too, you know. My uncle got to tour a Reese's factory or whatever main company makes them. I'm trying to think of what. Isn't there literally a company named Wonka? Company? They probably own it. main company makes them, and they came back with freshly made Reese's. The peanut butter was like velvet, and the side weren't all hard yet, but not melted. Man, I would have to make it a life goal to go there one day then, Ron. Or you're just gonna have to show me as well. Kind of like when you have a slightly warm Reese's that hasn't actually melted yet. If that, no, I see what you mean, yeah. I see what you mean. Just freshly baked, hasn't gotten like all hardened yet, right? What are you Ron? Think was kind of Ron, and think was Rocky was saying out of Victoria. But yeah, moral of the story: black licorice bad, good and plenty is terrible. Reese's peanut butter cups, top tier. Peanut butter good. And that's all I gotta say. Have you tried the Reese's Oreos? I didn't even know there was. I would love to try it one day. Now I want a milkshake. Sounds about right to me. Wait, what sounds about right? Should I study before bed? How much money do I have? That's enough. What kind of candy is that? Fresh is S tier, regular Reese is low A tier. That's fair. That's still good. A is still good. Have I tried not being a redhead? Rocky, I've never been a redhead. The closest I've been is when I had my hair dyed like an auburn for a wedding once. It was like reddish black. I'm about to have the boys in the yard, milkshake with the milkshakes, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. Precisely. Precisely. How about later in life I'm a redhead? Your hair got more red as time went on. My hair got more dark brown. I was actually just talking about on the stream earlier how I used to have like bright platinum hair, like natural platinum hair. Here. This is where I want to go. Black and reddish. So you were blinger? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that. It was a look for sure. Oh, interesting. Okay. That sounds horrible, by the way. But what sounds horrible? Not just dark brownish, but when the light hits it, it's red, and I didn't notice it until someone pointed it out. See, people think I have red hair because I have a reddish tint on my box light here. I have like 3 lights, and then I have one of them have a reddish tint. So my hair's not actually red. It's just the lighting that makes it look more red than it is. Hydrate? I just did. I promise. I think you make a much better ginger blonde. Apparently my best look is when I have green hair. Apparently. I generally thought you had orange hair. Here, let's okay, here. See? Look, just look. Alright? So, I will turn off this light. See? It's just the lighting. Now you know. So you be a broccoli blonde? I was like, when I dyed my hair green, it was like neon green. I don't know if that VOD ever got saved. No, I'm not an orange head. What are you talking about? Heck. That also sounds horrible. It was done with like a cheap like a cheap can of like green spray. Probably toxic too, so that's great. But I survived. Then it washed like right out. Thankfully. Okay, okay. But yeah. Someone used your command earlier. And I was like, I wonder what Via's up to tonight. And now you're here. So hi. Oh. Oopsie daisy. What was your favorite commercial growing up? What was that? What was that? It was like a female singing a song like Internet Connection, or like any of the School of Rock commercials. Very interesting game. Let's go. Wow. Oh yeah, you know that one? That one's been stuck in my head forever. And obviously like JG Wetworth, like that one's always stuck in my head. 877 cat, like that one. You like Head On? I can see you liking that one. There's also like an electricity song. Electricity. Electricity. Like that was always stuck in my head. Man. What was I? WoW? May, what's WoW? Very interesting game. Let's go. What? My friend is in town visiting and we're watching Meg. Are you watching Megan? Why are you watching my wait, hold on. Via, let me guess. You paused to watch my stream to have some comedic relief from the horror movie that is Megan 2.0, right? That's why. That's why. Definitely finishing this game in 2 weeks. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Definitely Columbia House for me. Most inspirational song you'd ever hear from a budget CDs. I actually don't know if I know that one. Apply directly to forehead. The Empire commercial lives rent-free in my head as well. I can't wait to see you cosplay Ariana Grande. We're not even gonna reach the goal. What do you mean? That's not the commercial, lol. Electricity was Schoolhouse Rock short. Oh, was it just a short? I thought it was a commercial. I could have sworn it was a commercial that played randomly. I feel like Rocky, I feel like it was. I feel like it was just a random thing that played in between like a show. Like it may not have been a commercial, but I feel like it was still like a random thing they would play. Do you guys get Empire Carpet? Or is that purely a My State thing? I have no idea what Empire Carpet is. I have not a clue. Is that like when Darth Vader opens, really like is like planning, like has a full floor plan for new carpet? 877 cash now. Wait, whose is this? I see. Thank you, Holly. That's incredible. I'm in the Columbia House commercial is so awesome. Other people might know it, but I don't. You know. That's what you said about the other goal and we hit it. Well, then stop hitting goals, alright? I still remember the phone number. Oh, for it, yeah. Call JG Wetworth. 877 cash cow. Not a sponsor, by the way. Not a sponsor. May, what are you up to? May, what's your favorite candy? What is your favorite candy? Look up Eagleman sometime, a best commercial. Eagleman. What was the product for that? Education Connection. Yep, that one stuck with me. Playing MMORPG on the side while watching my second favorite streamer. Man, only your second, huh? That's okay. I'll take a top 3. I'll take silver trophy. That's fine. Sounds good to me. Oh, by 3, wow. See, guys? We definitely didn't just talk about candy for like an hour straight and make no progress. That's not what just happened. That's definitely not what we did. It was car insurance. A giant eagle lays an egg that gives you an insurance policy. Yeah, I have no memory of that, you know. And very generous from the 2 streamers I watch. So the 2 people you watch, I'm the second. That's good. That's good. That gives you the policy, not the eagle. So the eagle is pointless. We don't even like the eagle. Morning, you're as punctual as always, Huge Coon. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. That's a rare sight. What happened?
Jeez.
Yeah, no kidding. That this is the same Junpei who's always running late. Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so he said he's gonna beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted. As if that's gonna work. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't that work? Man. All the candy talk makes me want to eat something. All I have is desk mustard. Thank you for finding the YouTube link. My favorite candy is a Mexican candy called, Duvalin? I probably did not pronounce that right at all, but there you go. And what did this consist of? Hard candy, soft candy. Close enough, you should try it. Maybe one day. Hear me again, see you in 20 years. By the way, remember that girl, Sonata Senpai, was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. Sir Lamau, hi. But having more people join us in our fight is good news, right? Did we get another new party member? I'll look it up. It's so nice because it also comes from a scoop, so you don't make a mess. Well, it comes with a scoop. Perfect. So it's like what's that candy called that has like the powdered sugar and then you had like a candy stick you dipped it in? That's what I'm thinking of. Hey, the exam results are up. What score did I get? Did I pass? I scored the highest in my grade. Look at that. I literally aced the heck out of this. Fun Dip, thank you. Yeah, Fun Dip. Man, Fun Dip is also like the best. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called, yeah. Fun Dip. Smargin, yeah. Hi. Excuse me for a moment, John Way. I'm going to watch this eagle thing now. Have fun. Powder? What kind of powder are we talking about, sir? It was just like powdered sugar. And there was like a candy stick. And that was it. I always ate the stick before I finished the powder. I mean, I think we all did, right? Probably for the better, too, because that was just... It was literally... You were literally dipping a sugar stick in sugar. So, probably for the best that you didn't finish both of them, right? Your poor back. Because my back's been bad for like 10 years. It's already done. It's already done for. Also, I'm just old anyways, so... It's par for the course. What kind of taller posture is that, Jin? I literally am just like putting my arm on my knee. Like, wait, what do you mean? The old part, at least? Everyone is looking at me with respect. That's right, that's me. I'm number one. I got my charm up, so apparently the smarter you are, the more charm you have. Let that be a lesson for everybody. Jim, I'm way older. My back is fine after the bolts were added. Ah. So I just gotta get a few metal bars placed into my back, and that'll be great. Perfect. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. She did promise me a gift. This is true. I should get back to class. Afternoon.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. So, white powder, huh? Interesting. Heard that they had a lot of that. Not that kind of powder. Not that kind. Ron, your back's fine, alright? Your back's fine. I do remember when I tried to, like, stretch once, and I, like, threw out my back so bad. It was, like, terrible for, like, a week straight. Oh, man. Well, posture check, okay? Whatever. Like the movie from the 90s? No, from the... It's like the character from Arcane. Powder, yeah. The first part of, was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me so ashamed. I aced the test, Miss Toriumi. Oh, yeah. From the show. Next was a short essay. Your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools? well, I never bullied in school. I was a very quiet kid. I was the quiet kid in the corner. I'm not back yet, by the way. Trying to wrangle. Well, be safe. These don't have a sole These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. A quiet ginger? Impossible. I wasn't a ginger. I was never a ginger. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying a Gyakukan, for example. Though I'm sure that that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Yeah, I can close my eyes, that's fine. I'm already smart enough. I just aced everything, it's fine. Like my courage is being tested. Oh, that's right, you're a ginger now because this is your final form. Yeah, I'm like a Digimon. Yeah. This is Ultimate Jinrei. It's exactly what it is. Class is ended for today. I'm neither happy nor disappointed with my score since it's about average. How'd you do, new guy? I have a name, you know. I'm not just new guy. Listen. Oh, Yuji-kun. Saw the exam results. I can't believe you came out on top. I bet Kirijo-senpai is impressed. Maybe she'll even give you some kind of reward. Alright, I gotta talk to her, that's right. Super Ultimate Ginger Jin Waymon. That's me. That's definitely me. Let's see. Where would she be? Oh, there she is. Jin Waymon. Yeah, I only ever watched like the first 5 episodes of Digimon. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Oh, look at that. Power incense, guard incense, magic incense, speed incense, all the smells. Since that plays at the top in the exams, I also got this proto choker. Proto water? Protects its wearers with a magnetic field. Plus 5 endurance. I have no idea what endurance does, to be honest. But sure, you can have it. You remember when streamer had also said an underscore? That was also horrible. Never had an underscore in my streaming career, no. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I differ to beg. Nah, there was never a Jinray. Listen, I've now been Jinray longer than I was Jinray underscore at this point, so. I remember when it was Jinray TV, no, that was not me. That was not me. They were Jamua. No. You're watching Jinray at twitch.tv, but there was never a Jinray TV. Right? There was never ever that. X Jinray. Yeah. Back in my Call of Duty days. Right? Sus? You're sus. Jinray on my TV? You're watching me on your TV? At least you're not watching me on your fridge. Like some people do. Like some people have done before in the past. No, you're sus? No, you. That sounds unbearably horrible. Well, that's back. That's my FPS name. What do you mean? What does the TV stand for? And don't look it up. Television video. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Let me see. I don't know if I know what the G stands for. What's, wait. What G? No, you, no, you. Wait, no, you, no, blue, no, two. It stands for, Tuvalu. It's where the domain for Twitch is. Oh, you mean that TV? Yeah, I knew that. And what's funny? What's funny about that is, that place gets a majority of its overall revenue because of that domain. Because of the TV. It's kind of fascinating, to be honest. I'm already getting sleepy. What is this? You know, I'm actually like kind of in the same boat. I'm not gonna lie. Because I got all the energy. I forgot. I forgot. Thank you for forget. System. Save. Save again. Sleepy dust? How dare you? I mean, I must, I guess that makes sense. I didn't know it existed until that. Yeah, they make some cash. You should, there's like a mini documentary on it, I think, that I watched. Sprung on me for emergency? Gotcha. Fun fact though, that's a easy strat if you ever played GeoGuessr. Wait, what's an easy strat, Ron? What's the easy strat? Dodge that, please and thank you. The .uk slash ECT ETC. Listen, I'm terrible at geography. Even though I won my geography B in 4th grade, I'm terrible at geography. I just guess and guess. Why does he have so much energy at 1 in the morning? Because that's just how it is when you're young. Any parental advice for putting kiddos to bed would be helpful, thank you. Parental advice, parental advice for putting a kid to bed at 1 a.m. At the age of 4. 4 is such a weird age for that. Read a book? I guess. Put on a low volume movie. Can we try a GeoGuessr sometime? That'd be fun watching you guess. I would get if I played GeoGuessr, I would literally get it wrong every single time. I think. I would get it wrong every single time. Tolkien tried Tolkien? What's a Tolkien? I don't know what that is. Wish me luck. You're gonna do fantastic. You're gonna do great. First try. Easy peasy. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Oh, Perry, I don't know about that one. No, you got it. You got it. So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually getting the speaking of the sleepies. I'm actually like kind of tired and kind of hungry. So I might just call it here at midnight. I got stuff to do tomorrow, anyways. I know. Huh? I know. I don't know what it is. I did stay up late as heck yesterday. Yeah, we were upstream until 5:30 a.m. Yeah. Tired in this economy? What? That's crazy. How long did you hibernate? I didn't hibernate that well. No, not that well. Fun, fortunately. So, yeah. Yeah. And actually, if that's the other thing too. I need to eat something because now that I remember when I woke up after my long stream yesterday, I don't think I ate anything. So I'm probably gonna go do that too. Yeah. Yeah. He said I can't get up now because he wants to sit up lapping. I will fight you. Well, that's why I'm gonna go take care of myself now, right? And the other thing too is if I end now, I might be able to do a morning stream tomorrow as well. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that will be the plan. Also, I do want to raid Shoop, our friend Shoop. It is her birthday as well, so that was kind of like the other incentive as well. I'm gonna say hi to Shoop for her birthday. Actually, can we get a birthday raid? Birthday Shoop raid message? Please and thank you. Favorite stream if I see you on League. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Of course. Any time or day of the year. Happy birthday. Can we get like a lot? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now we just need a non-sub version of that. And then we'll be set to go. We'll be set to go. Yeah, I need to go take care of myself. So I'm making the adult decision to go do so. That is what we're doing. That is what we're gonna do. Alright. Anyways, sorry about the short stream, guys. But like I said, we'll be possibly back tomorrow morning. And then obviously we'll be doing more long streams throughout the whole summer, so I'll be back a lot more, obviously, as I have been. But yeah, I do want to raid Shoop because it is her birthday today, and Shoop is well, it's not her birthday today, but it's like around, right? Oh, she's playing Journey too. All right, coolio. All right, raid. Do that. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. You guys have a fantastic night. If you're staying up being a DGen, have fun being a fantastic DGen. If you're going to bed at some point, I hope you get some good sleep. If you're just waking up for the day for some reason, I hope you have a lovely and amazing weekend and a good start to it. Alright, you did a good, Jen. Thank you, Travis. Alright guys, take care. Take care of yourselves. Till next time. Peace out. I will, Travis. I will.